What is up, chat? Hope you guys can hear me. All right. Okay, so now that we know that that's all good to go, what is up, chat room? What is up, guys? It's coming in good. Awesome. King Shadow. We got our members first. King Shadow, Quentin, Purple Herb, Jin. Thank you, guys. RWK, Jin. It's all good to see you guys here. YouTube members, always appreciating it. You got the badges. You got the custom emojis. So let's see them in the chat throughout the stream. Really appreciate that. We got moderator Quentin is here as well. Mod and member. He's got the double whammy. Eddie's here. What's up? Shy Boy. ACR. We got Frankie. Shadow Justin's here. Okay. So this is pretty much like a long overdue thing. But it was just a matter of like how I could get it to run and whether or not I can, you know, kind of pull it off, I guess. Another reason why I haven't done you know, Kendo's mod and stuff like that. But that might be, you know, changing, like I said, doing different mods, like fan mods and stuff. Which is always exciting when you're trying to switch things up a little bit and to play these games a little bit differently because they've been played, you know, a bunch of times on this channel's history. So that comes with the territory. But yeah, this is the real OG RE3 definitive edition, I guess. On the PC, you can also do this on Dolphin. I've streamed the first version of this on Resident Evil 3 and Resident Evil 2. So I've done the seamless RE2, seamless RE3, and then recently there was a version 2 of RE2 that I recently streamed that was very well received, and it was a great mod. And now this is 2.0 for RE3, which were put out around the same time, but again, I wanted to get it running. This is from the Source Next PC edition of Resident Evil 3 with the added mods and stuff like that. So this will be a Jill Diary run. So what that means is it's going to be getting all of the files to unlock Jill's Diary. I will be using the Versus Book Resident Evil 3 guide. And I wanted to talk about the guidebooks for a second as we take a blast to the past with the RE3 guide book. This is my favorite of the guidebooks here. Well, I don't have a thing set for that. I was trying to do a full screen thing, but it's fine. We can do it from here. So this is my original. It looks like it's been through hell. It doesn't even have a back. It has this like peeled Dino Crisis. But this is very precious to me. This thing obviously doesn't get used anymore because it is falling apart. In fact, the mercenary stuff is literally in half. But this is the original book that my dad purchased back in 1999. And this is one of my favorite guidebooks ever. I love the Versus Perfect guides. I love that they covered everything. They talked about everything. How to find stuff. They even poked fun at some of the lore. Added wacky funland. You know, they did stuff like that. So I'll talk a little bit about that. And we also have Resident Evil. Well, actually, I want to show that last. So I have the guidebooks here. I just want to show you. These are ones that I got like after the fact, like down the road. This is the Resident Evil 3 Toys R Us holographic cover edition. Look at that. You can really see that in there. Jin with the 20 tries says, we thank you for the wholesome RE content. Thank you, man. Appreciate you always coming back and supporting the channel. You're a longtime supporter, and I appreciate that. Thank you so much. And I'm happy to be here playing my favorite game of all time. And I'll catch up with the chat in a little bit once I show off this. This has a quick decision card in here. So if you see this kind of sticking out here, this is a...
Let's try. Ready, start.
Ready, start. So I got that. That's the one thing that this actually had that I think the original didn't have. So this is the original Prima guide. And this is pretty much the same thing without the live decision card. Oh, no, it actually does have the decision card. They both do. They just have them in different spots, which is weird. Something I just noticed. But you get the exclusive collector's cover with the Toys R Us, okay? So this thing is badass. And then also the map as well, which I got from the normal one actually came with a map. And I have that. It's a city map. I have that framed over here. But, yeah, so that's the other guide. So I got the poster as well. Came with the Versus books, you're right. So when I purchased it, I did get the poster in this, in this guide, which is what we're going to be using today. That's just in better shape, obviously. And the last one that's actually pretty rare is this Resident Evil 2 and 3 combined guide, but this is for GameCube. This is by Brady Games, and I'm pretty sure this is, yeah, the Resident Evil 3 side is written by our buddy Dan Berlew. So yes, he did write the RE3 side of this, and yeah, that was one of my favorite interviews I think we've ever done with Dan Berlew. That was awesome. But yeah, so this one's more rare. This is for GameCube. I got this at GameStop probably in about 2005, 2006. Because I wanted another guide that wasn't beat to shit. Because at the time, that was the only guide I have was the, Versus original, which was falling apart. So, okay. So that was just a little nostalgia trip I just wanted to talk about and kind of experience. Because this is my favorite game of all time. I like to talk about different stuff when I stream these games. But let's get to the chat before we kick this thing with version 2. What was the first RE to release on Xbox? That would be Resident Evil 5. Jay says, what's up, Ann? Unfortunately, sick, but all good because that means I get to stay home and catch a stream finally. Loved your Callisto playthrough. Just watched it last night. Thank you, Jay. Well, I hope you get better and feel better. I know it's a crummy time of year to get, sick and to deal with that, but hopefully you recover well and you relax, and thanks for being here, Jay. And Ty is in here. Jin says, Nemi looks extra crispy. Absolutely. Quinn says, I recently cut back on a lot of extra expenses and memberships I had going, and this is the only one I kept going for the new year. Well, thank you, Quinn. I appreciate that. That really means a lot. Thanks for always holding it down and just for helping out with designs and everything that you've helped out the channel with. Really appreciate that. And for being a mod. Brian's also been sick, but he's coming back. Well, that's good to know that you're feeling better. I'm sorry to hear a couple people are sick. AC's here as well. I hope everyone feels better. AC says, hey, Aunt, good run. RE3 Original is my favorite. Oh, thank you. Well, this is one of the things where every time I play this again, I try to kind of approach it a little bit differently than just doing a normal run. And these mods obviously kind of get ready to go pretty easily because a lot of times they put them out in two different ways you can play them. The Dolphin emulator side, which I've done for the first version. This is the first time I'm actually working the Source Next PC copy here, which again I always had problems getting running, so that's why I did that. Graphics, yeah, the Seamless project, what exactly it is, Kim, is essentially a updated version, updated visuals, backgrounds, textures. Things are redone by this team that went in and really took the time. You can run it on the PC edition. You can run it on GameCube. So there's it kind of, and 2.0 is kind of expanded on that. So this is a updated to what they did a few years ago, which is what I live streamed when that dropped. And yeah, it's one of the things that is always cool to see what modders do. You see the Raccoon City mod? No, which one's that? For which game? This one? Yeah, I haven't seen. I've seen a few fan mods where they change up enemies and they change up, all stuff that I could probably do and maybe have the community vote on and stuff like that. But I also want to say real quick, and yes, Quentin, the perfect guide is sick. It's only $20-$30 on eBay. Not bad. Worth picking up. When this stream is done, for Patreon and YouTube members, I will be doing a little after stream, which will be obviously like a separate little stream event that will be for Patreon and YouTube members. That will be after this stream, okay? So if you're a member and you're a Patreon supporter, you will be seeing the link, and it will be pretty much for all the members and Patreon supporters. It'll just kind of be like a little chit-chat session, and we'll discuss everything. So it's something that I'm going to be doing more regularly for the members that support me. All right, so if you are a member, stay tuned for that. That'll be after the stream. Takes 45 minutes to run from RPD to Spencer Mansion if you don't get lost. Oh, man. They built a city for players to run around in. Oh, okay. So it's kind of like an expanded Raccoon City. Tolga, what's going on? Lord, what's up? They won't, Lord. It's pretty much confirmed that he's in there. Okay. Jin says, I invite all people to try the RE2 and 3 project. It doesn't need a gaming rig or something that's special. It's just an amazing experience. You're right. It doesn't need anything crazy. You don't need a crazy computer to run it. So that's what's cool. What's up, John? He's working on content, so he won't be around tonight, but he's happy to see everyone in the stream. Enjoy. Well, thanks, John. Appreciate that. Check out John's channel, Survive This. He got over 1,000 subs, which is great. But you guys have to go over there and subscribe and watch the content if you haven't yet. And, yeah, man, everything's going good over there. Reaper, what's up, Aunt? Long time didn't watch your live streams. Hope everything's good. Peace. Everything's good, Reaper. And if you're leaving, then check out the archive. That's cool. John's already at 1.1. That shows how strong the community is. That's really great to see. It's a good time to cover this stuff. And without further ado, guys, let's get into it. That was me kind of just setting up the whole stream and intro. I'm going to do heavy mode, right? Now, what I want to get this from the chat. Should we be biker, stars, disco, police? Sort? Elegant? I don't know what sort is. I'll probably start whenever I'm done. So that's the thing. It's like I usually can get this done relatively quick, but I'm also going for all the files, so I might. This isn't. I'm not really playing for time, so I'll try to put a little post out when it's done, and that's the thing too. I think there's a. What is this here? Let's get to page 2. Where are we? The first file, because I got to make sure, has to be the playing manual, obviously, and the combination manual. All right, it's Regina. Okay, that's the Regina one. Thanks, John. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's a little hard to get it on PC, that's for sure. Okay, well, whatever costume the chat is feeling tonight. We got 65 people in here, only 40 likes. Let's hit the thumbs up. Let's get this thing rocking. Secret Operations Raid Team. There you go. That's from John. As they said in the RE3 Remake Legacy stream, get your dicks in the air. Yes. And the full energy of David Draymond. It's time. Classy business suit, Jill. I think that's well, there's the disco one. But Regina, steamer, carpet cleaner. And the first file is in. It is in the bar. It's in the bar, Jack. It's he's built differently. That's funny. Yeah, Dustin's got that ready to go. I could poll it, but YouTube does that thing where it only allows me to do like like 3 options, I think. How many options can we add here? I can only add 4 options. Okay, well then we'll just do this then. Because people like, or we'll do the favorites. We'll do biker. We haven't done that in a while. We'll do disco. We'll do police. And whatever the hell. Because we've done Regina before. But you know what? I'm going to have to do that anyway because I feel like that's a favorite. But if I put that in there, it's going to win. Okay, here. Let's do this. We're switching it up this stream. I'm asking. I had to take like a chunk of them. We'll do 4. It lets me do 4. The poll's in the chat. Let's see what everyone has to say. I should have did this while I was rambling, but it's fine. I had to go through the strategy guides. It's a certain type of vibe with this stream that we're trying to set with the old school guidebook setting. We just don't have the hum of a PS1. That's the only thing we don't have right now. But this edition does look great. A lot of people are on police. I think police might have this one. We got 58% police. Biker is second at... Oh, what is this? Elegant is getting some love. Biker's coming in at second place, 23%. Disco's at a 9. No one's liking Disco 70s, Jill, even though that is a really cool, unique costume. LTRE by Lord RJ5. He says, LTRE with the $5 super chat. Are you getting any of the new GPUs? I just purchased 7900 RTX for RE4 Remake. So excited. That's a good question.
Let's try. Ready, start.
Ready, start. That is a good question. I don't really, I would like to upgrade the graphics card eventually. I think I would probably just, wait and save money for another PC build, where I can do a lot more stuff 4K and future-proofing and stuff like that. So, but I have been keeping an eye on some of the stuff that's been coming out, and they do look, I like the NVIDIA stuff. There's a lot of cool stuff that's out there, and I'll probably be playing Resident Evil 4 on a console of whatever edition comes in first. So I'll be playing it probably on the consoles. What is this here? Grab the PS1 and turn it on. Yeah, I know, right? I can audio link it in. Just plug it right in. Police is winning, though, so I think Police has this one. We got 36 votes, 83 people in here. Not even half of the people voted, So I'm going to give it like another minute, and then we'll get this thing rolling because you guys are probably like, come on, let's do this. Yo-Yo OHB, fellow YouTube member in the house. Oh yeah, you guys will really see it once we start this up. I'm gonna be playing all cutscenes. I'm gonna be we're gonna be watching everything. This is just gonna be a more chill, relaxed stream, and we're gonna be going through all the files to get Jill's diary, guys. So I'll also be playing it on whatever console copy comes in first. Yeah, exactly. Because with GameStop, canceling editions and stuff like that, you just don't know anymore what's going to come in first. So it's like at this point, I'll just play it and we'll enjoy it. Okay, 54% police, 52%. The biker Jill coming in at 21, but I think police has this one, guys. Police has this one. So thank you for voting. Maybe the biker will be the one next time. We'll see. It is like Charlie's Angels, exactly, Brian. I think that's the vibe they're going for. Okay. We're doing police. Police got it for 50% of the votes. Okay. Make sure this is solid here. I also want to bring this over here. So that is good to go. All right. Okay. Police, it is.
Resident Evil.
Let's do this.
It all began as an ordinary day in September. An ordinary day in Raccoon City. A city controlled by Umbrella.
You can already see how crisper that looks.
No one dared to oppose them. And that lack of strength would ultimately lead to their destruction. I suppose they had to suffer the consequences of their actions. But there would be no forgiveness. If only they had had the courage to fight. It's true that once the wheels of justice begin to turn, nothing can stop them. Nothing.
This looks good, guys. Eddie's here. He says Resident Evil.
It was Raccoon City's last chance. And my last chance. My last escape.
My last escape. All right, let's see how... Yeah, this is nice, guys. Look how smooth that looks.
What are they?
It's time to rock and roll. Worst SWAT team members ever. Granado. Got munched on. That zombie. All right. And we are thrown into it, chat room, just like that. Just like that. Take care, John. Alright, first things first, we have to check this. This is our file number 1, technically. And... what's your plans for Christmas? Will you be away from streaming until January of the new year? No, I'll still be around streaming. I'll obviously be off on Christmas and New Year's Even day, but there'll be content coming and streams in between them for sure. This is file number 2. With the creation of the bullets and the powder, which we all know at this point. So you can already see how they also updated the icon for Remake Jill, which is kind of interesting. And then you can see the newly textured handgun. I agree. I do like the original intro over the remake for sure. All right, we got Police Jilly with the handcuffs, and we are ready to rock and roll. Alright, if you guys are just coming in here, hit that thumbs up. We got some RE3 action going on tonight. We can also skip door times,
Daylight. The monsters have
which I'll probably forget and just watch at some point, but I'll remember to cut them off.
I'm still alive.
Yeah, even the text is great. Alright, so our next file's in the bar jack, so we're solid until then.
Okay, we've got to get out of here.
What? What do you think you're talking about? I just lost my daughter out there! How dare you tell me to go back outside?
I'm sorry about your daughter, but there isn't gonna be any rescue. We have to get out of here.
No!
This looks great.
I'm not going anywhere. I'd rather starve to death in here than be eaten by one of those undead monsters! Now leave me alone!
I think the only time I played version 1 of this on Source Next was in the UK with Nuji and Izzy when we did the dice lock. So that was the only time I think I actually played it, and I was like, yo, what? This looks fucking incredible. He's gonna play some DDR now in the, yeah, it's time for him to play some DDR. Alright, so yeah, this looks fantastic. I put the link down there in the description if you guys also want to check this out. And sometimes it's good to also have the strategy guide here because this actually does give you numbered order in where the files are, because sometimes they are in the same room. There's multiple files in the same room, and there is a particular order you have to pick them up in. So, yes, Cashbox, that is the same voice actor. Dario and Nemesis in this are the same, which is really cool. And, alright, we're gonna do with some handgun. Okay, I think I'm gonna do, I think I'll stick with that. Look at that, you can see the Burger Kong sticker right here. It's really cool. Just how great those details look right now. I just lost my daughter out there. It's looking crisp, right? Yeah, I know. They really did a good job. And we can skip the door times, which is awesome. It's that Dario DDR right there, right? Okay, so we gotta go to the bar jack and get ready for this attack here. Let me stop running real quick. Come on. And stay down. All right. Oh, look at the shoddy. It looks like... It just looks like an actual shotgun. Like, I don't know. The original shotgun image looked a little odd. This looks clean. I like it. Look the way it actually looks like how it looks. That's cool, horror fan. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Hell yeah, smash that like button like Quentin says. Push the live stream to the YouTube algorithm, get some new people in here. This is heavy mode, which is pretty much like hard mode, but on the Japanese side of things. There was a range mode on this too, which is a little bit different in terms of the designs of the not the designs, the designs, yeah. No, the enemy HP and health. The enemy designs are the same, but the HP and the health are a little bit different with those modes, in between those two modes. Alright. Let's look at the background, too. You can see all the detail in there. Alright, so we have that.
My life is shit.
Thank you, Tristan Davis, for subscribing. My life is shit. Come on, Brad. Come on, Brad. Oh, he beat me.
Get away!
Alright, so we have file number 3, which is the Clock Tower postcard. While he's doing that, we'll grab this. Get some handgun. Look at the donuts on the counter looking so delicious. Looking so delicious.
Brad, hang in there. Why isn't someone doing something about this?
I didn't know you were still alive, Jill.
Hey, Nick with the
Police
$10
aren't
super
ready for this
chat.
kind
Thank
of
you for
situation.
keeping the
What can they
donations
do?
going, chat room.
Listen,
And fellow YouTube members
he's
in here.
coming.
Nick!
we're both gonna die.
What are you saying?
You'll see.
Here's the next one. Okay, it's the
He's
police
after
photo.
S.T.A.R.S
Photo
members.
A. That's
There's
our
no
next
escape.
one. Thanks again for that $10, man. There is no escape.
Most of these medicines are from Umbrella.
Boom. We got our lighter. New and improved lighter. We have to fight through these zombies here. Get our file, so let's do that. What's up, Cannibal Ritual? Fellow YouTube member and supporter in the house. Appreciate seeing all our members come out tonight. Death. Okay. Photo A. The policemen are pressing forward. September 27th. So yesterday. And Marvin's memo, that's the next one we're after. Gotta be just at the right spot here. There we go. We got puppies here, which we'll just dodge. All right, gonna pick up some of the gunpowder here. Cashbox, welcome, man, to the S.T.A.R.S. member. Thank you for becoming a member, man. Now it feels like the holidays. Hell yeah. Good to see you here, Sib Studios. Thank you, Cashbox, for becoming a member. It's never the holidays unless RE is being played somewhere. Okay. Also should grab all right, you guys are fast. There we go. Let's clear that out. What's up, Caesar? Another fellow YouTube member, Liquor Sandwich, is in here. Seamless update is awesome, man. It is dope. Liquor Sandwich is the one that told me that version 2 is out originally, and then I checked out the RE2, and then now we're here with RE3 finally. Dogs are resting. Alright, let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do with Nemi. RE3 is the only game you haven't unlocked all the upgrades for. Yeah, I know, it's a little bit of a challenge. Look at these street details. Everything in the background. This thing's nice. And Purple Herb's right. Drop them likes. We're about to see Brad get killed.
Jill!
We gotta.
We've gotta. Jill!
This is HD Textures and Visuals X on the PC. And that's a farewell to Brad. Hockey fan, what's up, brother? In the house. Appreciate you guys coming by. Got over 100 people in here. That's fucking awesome right now. I didn't even know that. 103 people liking with only 70 likes. Let's get those likes up. Liquor Sandwich says that That scene was so good in the remake, am I right, guys? Yeah, I could sense the sarcasm there. No, I know. I wish it was in there. I ain't gonna lie. Come on, Demi. Ah! You sneaky fucker. Come on. Nemi looking crispy as ever. He's so hard to fucking keep in that corner. Because if I'm not as close to him, then maybe he just won't be as tempted to punch if I just shoot him like this. Come on, Nemi. He's down once. Oh, I knew he was gonna get out. I knew he was gonna get out of that. There we go. We got stuck like this every time. It's when he's running. It's when he, yep, when he gets out of it. Or when he just walks to the side like that, casually. Ooh! You cheeky fucker. Bastard, you. There we go. All right. We got weapon case 1. First enemy down. Yeah, she's an enemy like that's a little tough. Look at that Brad ID card. See his face? Looks like mashed potatoes. MILF man, what's up? Liquor Sandwich says it can be played on Steam Deck, so I definitely trust him for sure. Okay, so Marvin's memo is what we need. Zero 131. Doing things a little old school tonight. Brad's face, I know, right? That was worth it just to pick it up. I love how it doesn't get used, though. It's alright. I'll just pick up the other ones on the way out. Might need them, though, but we'll see. We're definitely going to cheese Nemi again. I do want this room cleared, though. This room must be cleared at all costs. Oh, nice. Nice! There we go. Actually worked out better than I thought. Someone's made quite a mess. These messy bastards. Look at the office, though. You can actually see the Welcome Leon sign on the other end here. Okay, so this is our next file. Marvin's memo. Can't pick up jack shit, but here we go. September 24th. There were reports of theft in a municipal building before dawn. A jewel-decorated clock at the main gate was damaged. Two of the 12 gems that are installed on the face of the clock are missing. Due to the lack of available officers at this time, I have have no choice but to suspend the research of the case, or even to understand why this would even exist in a city like Raccoon City. Signed, Marvin Branna. Not really. Report, September 26th. Based upon an autopsy report of a 42-year-old restaurant owner, I have discovered that he has one of those missing gems. He apparently took shelter in the police department at about 10 a.m., where he was shot to death within 10 minutes of having developed the symptoms. Since the city is currently under martial law, we're forced to suspend this case. And at this time, we'll keep the gem as evidence. What's up, where's Wesker? Yeah, there's probably a bunch of tutorials on how to get a lot of this shit running. Alright, I know. I gotta head to the dark room. Okay, so that's 5. Number 6 is David's memo, which is right in here. Just put go. David's memo. My sanity is at its end. I still can't believe this is happening. We lost another man yesterday. Mayor, one of the better marksmen. He saw me panic once. We were overrun by the zombies, but he came back to save me. But when the time came to return the debt, I ran. I could still hear him calling out my name. I could still hear the screams coming from behind, the sound of his flesh being stripped from its bones. And I was afraid, terrified. It's the 27th. The fight to stay alive continues. I took out several zombies who managed to break through the barricades. Now I'm cutting through the chill with whiskey, unloading my Mossberg on anything undead. That shotgun's become a close friend of mine. I've blasted many zombies in a fertilizer with it. We've lost 13 men as of yesterday. In 3 hours, we'll bicker over trivial things in the meeting room. It's a total waste of time. When I finish the bottle, my old friend Mossberg will be turning one last body into fertilizer. Peace at last. I can hardly wait. It's a heartwarming file by David. And the next one is in the S.T.A.R.S office, which is Kendo's fax. So that's the next one. Some gunpowder A in the shelf here. Calvin Cove is great. I do like that. I do like that book. Alright. No point of wasting ammo on them if they're going to be gone, but... Well, that file escalated quickly, says Connor. Yeah, it doesn't take long for people to lose their sanity in this universe here. We got 0, 1, 3, 1. Yeah, Underground was good too, Unruly. Yeah, there's a lot more coverage I want to do on the books. Some stuff that I have planned out that I would like to get done with covering them, because I've never properly covered them, but I'm a big fan of them, and I've ran some ideas across some people that were getting excited about some of the stuff, so we'll see what happens. Bunch of zombies everywhere. Barry, where's Barry? King shouted, "You like Disturbed's new album?" You're just another bad man, the bad man, the bad man. Sorry, I had to go full David Draymond on the mic. There's an audiobook of 0 Hour on Spotify. Oh, nice. 0 Hour. And grenade launcher. That's cool. Let's see if we can... Oh, shit. Wow, you can actually see all the files and everything on here. This is pretty nuts. Look at those little smiles on their faces, not knowing what would happen. Not knowing that Brad's face would turn into mashed potatoes on his ID card. Yes. Look at my desk. There we go. Facts from Kendo. To the fellas of S.T.A.R.S, I have some good news for you. My brother Joe, he has finalized a new handgun for official use. It's the M92F S.T.A.R.S Special, but he calls it the Samurai Edge. It's the most balanced of the Kendo custom guns. Joe said if you miss the targets with this, you should carry a teething ring instead of a gun in your holster. Here's the beauty. The goods will be delivered along with their proper documentation. I'm sure you'll be surprised when you see what kind of excellent parts are used for the M92F. I know that you'll want to thank the good people who developed it. Sincerely, Robert Kendo, Kendo's Gun Shop. Oh yeah, we got Kendo to thank for the M92F and, or aka Samurai Edge. Next one we need is Merc's Diary, which is once we are out of here. Yeah, I don't know why. They just stopped using S.T.A.R.S after a while. They stopped doing those novels. They were great, though. They re-released them with kind of like mediocre covers recently, but I always like the 90s and early 2000s ones that we got. Our platoon is cut off. Carlos, we're coming for you. After we do this Nemesis fight that we may or may not survive. Alright. We gotta organize our shit real quick. Let's see. Alright, so we are going to save here. It's our first save on this game. Not really playing for rank or time or anything like that, but definitely don't want to fuck up this file run and have to redo all the stuff again. I have confidence though. I think we can do this. You got that photo hanging in your room. That's awesome, Nick. Umbrella Conspiracy was really good too. I really like that. OG covers, I really like them. I remember getting them from Borders Books back in the day. Borders Books. A kendo action figure with the karate chop action. Rambo, what's up, brother? This is Jill stole LT outfit from Reno. Oh, dude. That's the thing, too. Like, the one thing about these outfits is, like, you know, a lot of people like the Regina ones, and they like, you know, the S.T.A.R.S outfit from RE1, but this is like, come on. You can't beat this. Good to see you in here, man. What's up, Dr. Evil, Reaper? We got everyone in here today. Thanks for coming by as I get punched right in the face. Come on. Waste your rocket, Denny. Oh. No, he didn't break it yet. Come on. All right, I got hit. That's not a good start, but let's see. I also got to pick up those shoddy shells, right? Oh, first time he got through that fucker. Come on. Oh. That was close. He did a quick turn on me. Oh, he did a quick turn. Chat. Oh, it's not good. Oh, why is he doing that? Get back in the corner. Oh. Oh, he's trying to do the double hit. He was trying to do the double hit. Oh, I don't like this. Alright. Bastard, you. Come on. Alright, Nemesis is being a little feisty here. Woo! There we go. He's pissed, chat room. He's pissed. Ah! Come on. Just stay stuck longer than like 2 seconds. Sometimes you get them good, sometimes you don't. That's not good. Next hit's gonna bring me down to orange caution. Oh, come on. Ah, get up. Oh my god. With the power of the miniskirt, Jill, it's time to put Nemesis down. He's on my ass. Alright. That'd be funny as hell if Jill took out the nightstick, just started whacking his ass. Alright. Wow. Alright, you want to Superman punch me again? He's feisty, chat room. Yeah, see, there we go. This is all I wanted. I just wanted him to stay on there longer than a few seconds. So fucking fast, chat room. Yes. There we go. Now we got our handgun. All right. The chat's popping off here. All right, let me see. Where was I here? Nuji, what's up, brother? Good to see you in there, man. Hope you're feeling well. We got to catch up, play some Reverse whenever you're feeling better. Let's see here. I know. I wish we did get Nemi in the RPD and the remake. Unruly. Definitely my favorite costume aside from the OG S.T.A.R.S. That's cool. Where's Wesker? Ready like that. He takes some plain white bread, mayo, mustard, smashed liquor brains, and boom, liquor sandwich. There you go. He's got the ingredients laid out for you. Rambo says, no problem, man. Glad to be here. Gave a shout out to your channel when I reviewed. Oh, nice, man. I did see that you put that up. I gotta watch it. I did request you for that movie, and I did see you put up the review. I gotta watch it, man. Thank you so much for reviewing it and taking that request. Really cool to hear your thoughts on that. I can't wait to hear your thoughts on it, rather, because, you know, that's kind of a movie that, like, you know, it's kind of gotten some love over the years, but yeah, a lot of people talk about other great Christmas horror movies, and that is a good one. It's a really good one. Let's see. Ring Around the Rosie. That's what that was, man. Appreciate you coming in, Nuji. That was intense. That was a tense battle right there. All right. We got it. We got it, guys. We are ready to do this shit here. Yeah, he moves quick in this fucking version. It just seems like it's faster. I don't know. Like, I mean, clearly this is the PC edition. This is what I played with Nuji and Izzy. Like I was saying earlier, that's the one time I actually did play this, and I was like, holy shit, this is killer. That was version 1, but now they put out version 2, so this is what we're checking out tonight. Samson's like, I gotta stop using voice to text. Text to speech. Appreciate that, Cashbox. I try. Yeah, I know what you mean, like Carlos only being in the RPD. It would have been cool to see Jill in the RPD. I do agree with that. That would have been cool. I still like RE3 Remake, you know. There is stuff, obviously, I wish they did. There's still stuff I like about it, you know. So I think I'll always get, you know, crap from, not you guys, but other people that hear my opinion online, you know, in those videos that they kind of go by, and, you know, I still stand with the things that I didn't like about it, and there's stuff I did like about it, you know, so. But that's why I think the originals, you know, they are what they are, and that's why they're very unique in their own way, you know, so. Okay, so we got the Samurai Edge, or the Samurai Edge is going to be put back for a little bit. Now we got the Eagle. And we need the lockpick. The shoddy. I'll put away the shoddy for now, just to save space, I feel like. And the Merc's Diary is our next file. So we're going for all the Jill Diary stuff. Whereas Wesker says he doesn't have the guts to fight Nemi with the knife. Yeah, it's hard. It's definitely a challenge. Wanted to see if there's ammo in here. Sometimes I overlook this entirely. Can we see what Jill's face looks like? Ew. Jill looks like mashed potatoes too. What the hell? Look at that. It's funny. No ammo, okay. I see. Probably just put these, like, all the way up here because we won't use them. I just wanted to see what Jill's face looked like. Looking like Gary Oldman in Hannibal. Yeah, I know, right? Like, what the hell? Okay. I don't have, I'll try to get some more ammo, though. I could make some more. Good to see all the members here. Again, if you are a member, we will be doing an exclusive live stream after this stream for the members and the Patreon supporters. It'll probably be a half hour after the stream ends, but it'll probably be an hour long, or maybe 20 minutes after the stream ends. It'll be on a different stream, but if you guys are there to check it out, we'll just chat, take questions, kind of be like the hangout streams that I normally do. For public, just be for members and Patreon supporters. Yeah, all the originals together, Dragon Ball on a port that people can play is something that a lot of people really want to, kind of get into for newcomers, Suspect 13, what's up? All right, so we got our next file coming up here, which is the Merc's Diary. Rambo says, playing the Callisto Protocol, and after the update and the combat learning curve, I'm enjoying it. Still have quite a while to go, not nearly as bad as folks made it out to be. Well, that's cool to hear your opinion, man. Yeah, I know sometimes with those updates that they put out after the fact, definitely improved it for some of the performance stuff on those consoles. I know that there's reports of still there's stuttering even on the newer consoles, but it definitely has gotten improved since launch. Again, still not really an excuse to launch a game like that. As I said in my review, I kind of wish that it did have more of a better start with that. But of course, that's definitely due to the developer side of things. But yes, that's good to hear that you were playing it and you gave it a chance and you're checking it out. And yeah, like I said, I definitely did enjoy it. I beat through it 3 times, and it was fun each time. And once you learn and get everything down, it's a pretty nice feeling game as far as the combat and the flow of everything. So that's really cool. Curious to hear what you think once you complete it. And let's see here. So we got file number 8. File number 8. Mercenaries Diary. All right, let's see. Here we go. September 1st, following 6 months of intensive training, my body's edge had returned. I was a good soldier, but they ordered my execution with no reason given. I was tortured and forced to give a false confession, but on the morning of my execution, a miracle happened. The company had helped me out, giving me a second lease on life. September 15th, I ended my vacation short and returned to the HQ office. It looks like my UBCS unit has been called into action. Umbrella maintained its own paramilitary unit to counter corporate terrorism and VIP abduction. In addition, they have nightmen who specialize in handling problems caused by illegal product. I'm currently a member of the latter. September 28th. Dawn's here, but we're still slogging through the nightmare. There are no provisions of any kind. The undead walk with streets feeding upon the flesh of the living. Given the choice again, I would rather have been executed. Death row was a heavenly asylum compared to this place. I've chosen to pull the trigger on myself in the hope that my dead body won't come back to life. And that is Mercenary's Diary, file number 8. And that leads us to... I also like this Wacky Funland thing where they talk about just like part 2 in the series. They just have a bunch of stuff like No Mercy. They try to question some of the readings around the city. It's just a really cool little guide here. Okay, so that leaves us with 9 being in. We're going to go in the restaurant first. So city info. Okay. So that's going to be where we go next. Into the restaurant. And then 10 is photo B. Okay. So that's kind of the direction it wants us to go in. That makes more sense. Give us the classics, Capcom, says Cashbox. Jack says, speaking of Callisto, they really need to fix the maximum security trophy. I finished my run of maximum security difficulty and the trophy didn't pop. And it's a known issue and they hadn't fixed it. Really? Is that an issue of completing it and it not coming up? I heard about that with the collectibles, but I've heard that when I did the maximum security, at least on stream, I got the achievement. At least I was on Xbox. I don't know if it's a issue the other way around, but I know there's like 3 patches of the game out now at this point post launch, so they've tried to fix each issues on each console, I guess. But yeah, I haven't had that problem. I did complete it though. Got all the collectibles and all that crap. Well, 1 and 3 weren't on N64 Dragon Ball, so that would be a problem for them to do a collection. Meanwhile, Dario's getting frustrated trying to use the... what is this? The Uber Eats? He's wondering why the driver isn't there. It's like, where's the driver? I have to play DDR in this trailer all alone. What's up, Carlos Cruz? Everyone's coming out tonight. Appreciate you guys being here. We're on our way to file number 9. And what do we got here? Throw that in there. Unruly says, I remember when you and John finished RE3 Remake, you guys were very high on it. Do you happen to remember when your feelings changed? Did you not realize how much was cut right away? I think when we first finished it, I'm sure we might have had, we were kind of still simmering on our opinions and riding off the high of completing, the Legacy series. But I think when we did our podcast and we kind of, took a few weeks to gather our thoughts and really record that show, I think that's when we fairly addressed what was cut and fairly addressed the problems that I had with it that were different than on the stream. So I don't think the views on the podcast, to be fair, were very high as when we finished the game on stream. I'm sure that when we finished it, we might have had more to say in high regard. But when we did the podcast and the review, well, they're really for that era, there really only was the podcast review. Besides like a video review, I just kind of jumped straight into like a longer show. And I think when we did that show, that was pretty definitive of how we felt. And I think I still feel the same way as I do in that podcast. I'd have to go back and listen to it to be like, okay, maybe I changed 1 or 2 things here, but I'm pretty sure I feel pretty much the same as I did when that came out. You know what I mean? Maybe again not as high as when we finished it per se on stream, but. Carlos, been a member for 21 months. Says, let's go. Getting ready for RE4 Remake. Let's give it up for Anthony for being the best RE content creator. Well, thanks, man. That's very kind of you to say that. And thank you guys for checking me out when there is a bunch of other Resident Evil channels and other, not even just Resident Evil channels, but other content out there. And the fact that you watch any of us or any survival horror stuff is, I'm grateful, because it's a very niche thing. You know what I mean? So I appreciate you guys just showing up, because in the world of the YouTube and the streams, there's a bunch of content to watch. So the fact that you guys are here is really cool. And I'm always grateful for the donations and the members. And again, member show after the stream. So if you are a member and Patreon supporter, stay in, well, don't stay in this stream, but stay tuned, because we will be in another stream. I have to make another link for the streams. There we go. Okay. And now our next file is file number 9, City Info. And that's in here, so right here. I like how it says City Guide, but it says City Info in the strategy guide. But okay, well, that's fine. City Guide, the tracks of our city. Dear citizens, thanks to the kind and generous people of Umbrella Inc., this is a peaceful and friendly city. The vast donations from Umbrella Inc. have been used for welfare work, the construction of public utilities, and the help to maintain public peace. In 1992, it was my 5th year as mayor of our beautiful city, and I made the puzzles in Resident Evil 3. No, I made the puzzles. It was through many donations and hard work. That's where the puzzles came from. Many donations and hard work, and then we have the Jewel puzzle system, and then we have the amazing RPD puzzle system. That's all because of the donations, the lovely donations. So thank you. No, I was able to rebuild a municipal building, create a state-of-art in the hospital. And in honor of these fine accomplishments, I was awarded with a grand statue the same year. The statue rests in the municipal building. And I'm also going to make a puzzle in the hospital where you have to push a shelf in a certain corner unless it's going to shock your ass. And that's how you have to get the cure. I came to the city as an engineer more than 35 years ago. I made contributions to the electric systems, the installment of the cable car. I pledged to follow the traditions of the fine city and devote my life to the prosperity. The mayor of the city, Michael Warren. And I also made confusing-ass puzzles for Leon to solve, and Claire, and Jill, and Carlos. But, they're not going to mention that in the file, chat room. They're not going to mention that in the file. Okay, let's meet our boy Carlos here, and... all right, we don't have to use it on this. We can just examine this one.
What's that?
Calm
Jack,
down,
did you
lady.
try to do the
I'm no
trophy
zombie.
or the glitch where you
My name's
restart it, or
Carlos,
did they patch that?
Corporal of
Where you
Umbrella's
start it
biohazard
on,
countermeasure
you
force.
load that
What's your
file
name?
on medium,
Jill, did you just say you belong
like the end
to
file where
Umbrella's army?
Yeah.
you
We came
load
all
it.
the way out
You
here
did
to
the
save
trophy
you
glitch or
civilians,
achievement glitch. That
but
was
the
even
mission
working
went
on all
bad the minute we
platforms.
landed.
Maybe try to do that, where you load it on medium and then reload it on. You change the difficulty, then reload it. I don't know. Try to do that maybe.
This way.
We'll do the basement. We'll switch it up. Nemesis is going ape shit up there, chat room. He's going ape shit. Remember when I was younger, I would get stuck here. I didn't know where to go. And then I realized, oh yeah, you have to go through here.
You want to ask me out? All the foxy ladies love my accent. It drives them crazy.
What? Keep dreaming. Tell me, why did Umbrella send your team in?
We're here to rescue the civilians.
Don't lie to me. Umbrella is the reason why this whole mess began.
Look, we're just mercenaries, hired hands. Do you really think the master would tell his dogs why they have to retrieve the stick he just threw? If you want answers, you should talk to someone else. I am not with Umbrella. We'll have to finish this later. Believe it or not, we're only here to rescue the civilians. If you can trust me, then help us. Think about it.
I like how their conversations are different compared to what you do. Their tones are different, just everything. I'm not gonna waste too much ammo on them because they'll be reset with Nemi coming around the corner here. We'll get our side pack soon enough, and that'll be cool. To push Jules into the zombies. Deal with it! Yeah, I wish they did have some kind of live selection or some kind of decisions in the remake, but it was a different style of game that they were trying to make, so it was definitely not trying to have interrupted scenes of flashing or any kind of, you know, different routes would have been cool. You know what I mean? There is some elements of RNG on the different modes, though. But whew. Actually, let me grab the. Let me grab. I already have it. Okay, duh. I'm like, let me grab the blue jewel, and then I already have it. The gunshots sound very crisp. Yeah, the sound, everything in this port is good job, teamx. And the link is in the description as well if you guys want to check out the mod. As you can see, it looks beautiful. Even Nemesis looks amazing. Put the first jewel in here. So the next one is file number 10 is photo B, which is in here. And it's funny because, you know, playing this on PC is just, it is kind of even, I'm nostalgic for the PC version of this. You know, I have my original PC disc copy. I wish I still had the big box. I wish I still had it. It could still be somewhere. I'd have to look in the attic. It's one of those things where, like, you gotta look for it. Like, I think maybe when I moved, it could have just been misplaced. It was dumb of me to not keep track of that stuff. But, it just brings me back. Photo B. This is the picture of a zombie. Scoop! Got the scoop. Alright, and then... So file number 11 is photo C, and then 12 is reporter's notebook. So that's the one thing, too, about the upstairs is you have to be careful in which order you... Yeah, no, the original Resident Evil was not on N64, neither was 3. That's Nemi. Alright, so we'll pick up the right files in here. Yeah, right, imagine dying for that photo. Like, you take the photo of the zombie and then it's just like, well, I'm dead. Just to get the scoop. Yeah, it's just a freeze frame of the cutscene. Okay, so... Alright, photo C first. Okay, so photo C is here. Even if you pick them up out of order, it can fuck it up. So you have to make sure you be careful. And then this is the next one. At least I found the evidence I need to prove that the cannibal disease is indeed happening in the city. One man actually ate people to death. He was like a savage animal, tearing away at new flesh. It was completely disgusting. And I have heard rumors that many other people are suffering from this disease now. However, the cause of the disease is not yet known. Is this another mystery to present disease? I will have to check on it. They have placed Raccoon City under martial law because of the cannibal disease. I have lost contact with the media outside the city, but I won't give up. And as a journalist, I won't keep my eyes shut and walk away. I have a duty to the people and my profession. I don't think the disease has spread nationwide yet. I believe that the city holds the key to the creation and the cure, and in fact, I'm sure of it. The military has to set up blockades around the city to keep people from escaping and spreading the disease. Most of the citizens have either died or have come in contact with the disease. Now, I know that the right decision is to quarantine the city, but I can't help but pity myself. And if I'm infected or eaten, it doesn't matter. My fate is already sealed. All I have is my journalism. And I won't give up until I solve the mystery of the deadly disease. And I have just discovered that the disease is not spread through the air, but by some other means. The disease. Alright. So that's file number 12. And the next one is going to be nice like color-coded map too, which is cool, so I can actually see where it is. Okay, this next one's on the trolley car. Don't have enough to carry all the gunpowder, but fuck it. So, if you want to get Jill's diary, which is an exclusive file, you have to pick up all the files in order. So that's what we're doing. We're going through the files, we're reading them, kind of taking a classic approach to exploring and watching everything, taking in the HD backgrounds and textures. So we are enjoying that for sure, as Nemi chases our ass. I think there's handgun ammo on this guy, right? No? This guy. There we go. And he'll stop chasing our ass once we get through City Hall. At least for now. To the trolley, where we get our side pack. Action going on here. City Hall. City Hall, City Hall, City Hall. I always thought it had to be in order. But this is our next one. Mechanic's memo. I know that you're intimidated by your new job, Kevin, so let me tell you how to make sure that you and your trains get along just fine. You see, these carriages were made in 1968, long before your bitch ass came along, and then imported them from Europe. Sometimes they get rickety, but then they still work because they're simple, stubborn, and strong. We can always depend on them. And if they have a bad day and are malfunctioning, you'll need to take a good look at their circuits for any trouble. Once you discover what's wrong, you'll be able to fix them immediately. And I'm sure that you'll be able to avoid these nasty little malfunctions if you check the parts every day. These old trains will surely have problems if you don't remember to check them out. Just remember that if you need to replace anything, you have to choose a suitable part. When I say suitable, I mean that even if you can't find another original part, you better find something that works good enough. Even with regard to oil, you must always prepare good quality oil for the trains. Never forget, Kevin, that a man may betray others, but a machine won't.
You're one of the survivors from the rescue team, right? I just ran into your teammate, Carlos.
How did a girl like you manage to survive?
Hey, I'm no ordinary civvy. I'm a member of S.T.A.R.S.
S.T.A.R.S? You mean the RPD Special Force Team?
Hey, is someone wounded back there?
Yes, X. You need to collect them in order according to this little thing in the guide here. So yes, and I've done it before, and it works in order too. But that's fine, X. I know what you mean. You just wanted to know what was going on. Yeah, Kevin. What's up, David?
Oh, this looks bad.
They're coming. Get ready. Fire. Fire. Stick together.
Calm down.
All right, so
You're
we got
safe
101 people in here.
Everything
Still,
is gonna be
90
okay.
likes. Thank you guys for sticking around. This is a great turnout. I'm happy to have. We've been getting a lot more people in here, which is great. So I think the later time definitely works out for everybody.
So, Jill, did you decide to help us
And now
out?
it's side pack
It
time.
looks like we're the only ones who survived. We should work together.
No, we can't trust her.
Why? But Sergeant, we need her help. Our unit's down to you, me, and Lieutenant Mikhail. That's it. And Mikhail's hurt bad. If we don't cooperate, we won't be walking away from this mission.
Fine. Then let's go over our plan. We're moving to the clock tower area, which is the designated landing zone for the extraction chopper. Once we get there and give the signal, the chopper will fly in and pull us out.
That's a lot of ground to cover. I don't think we can make it on foot.
The main problem we have is that the landing zone is cut off from here by the fire. So we have no choice but to use this cable car to navigate through it. Fortunately, we can also use it as a moving shield to get us through the worst areas.
That works for me. Good plan, sir.
Okay, people, let's get moving.
Jill, put this on.
All right. Getting the file number 13 here. Okay, so we got 13. So we're on the 14. So 14 is all the way in. Okay, that's all the way in the, where we have to do the umbrella password, okay. Here we go. Got our side pack ready to go. Always thought Albert was shooting at a bee or something. Wait, wait, what? Scoundrel says nothing better during a long drive home after Christmas shopping than to see that you're going live. Just to make the next 30 minutes awesome, bro. Oh, thanks, man. Well, hope you got all your stuff done. I know it's creeping up. Christmas is creeping up on everyone. So, hope you got a day of shopping done and you can relax, man. It's good to have you here. We got some more shotgun shells. I'll leave them there for later. You can always pick them up. Just the detail on this mod is killer. This is fantastic. Yeah, the rest of the RE books are actually pretty solid, to be honest. I think they're all worth playing if you're a fan of the original games, for sure. Even though some things are obviously different, but some stuff is, you know, very similar, and obviously they're not like canon or anything like that, but they're as close as you can pretty much get to them, you know, with how she wrote them, so... This is the first year in years that I didn't wait till the last 3 days to get gifts. Yeah, I know. It's going to be pretty crazy the next few days. David liked Carlos in RE3. This is one of the positives. Yeah, I like Carlos. I especially liked him more in the remake than in this game. I love him in this game too. Don't get me wrong, but obviously they did do a good job with him in the remake, despite what some people say about the remake. I think that's hard to argue that point, is that they did Carlos dirty. I don't think they did. Nikolai.
I'll check over there.
Not sketchy at all. There we go. Some oil. Invincible Nikolai! Yeah! The fact that he just ate that explosion is just like, dude, what? Are you even more stronger than Wesker? What the fuck? Jack, that's a good question. It is launching in March. I think we might see more gameplay, I would say probably in January or February. I would think it's safe to say that a demo would actually come out in February. That's why I wasn't feeding into the leaks of RE4 demo coming out on the Game Awards and all that stuff. That wasn't really... You already kind of knew that was false, because even when RE3 Remake came out in April, they had the demo in March. You know what I mean? RE2 was about a month before release as well for that demo. So, yeah, I think it's going to be February demo, I think. Maybe some more gameplay or another trailer in January or February. They could always do gameplay and trailer in January and then announce that the demo will be in February. They could always do that too. But I think it's going to be on their own event again, like a Capcom event or a Resident Evil event. I don't think it's going to be on like a PlayStation event or anything like that, personally. But that's just what I think. Okay, yeah, we might have to come back real quick. Yeah, maybe a time demo, right? They like to do that. The one thing, like, you know, because they're going to probably do a time demo. They like to do that, right? I don't think we could stop them from doing that. But I really don't like how they did the whole village rollout thing where it was, like, available for only a certain amount of time. Like, that was... I guess that's better than a time, but the way they rolled it out was very confusing. So maybe if, like, they're going to do that again, maybe just, like... Don't make it as confusing of a rollout where it was, like, so many different time zones and... We didn't know when to actually play the demo, like, at the... You know, at a certain time. Yeah, that's what it is, Jack. Like, the thing is like, you know, I understand that some people, again, like, some people just believe everything they read online, but some people also just take it for face value, you know, and it's like, you gotta take everything with a grain of salt. Gaiden should get reworked and be canon. I liked Gaiden, but the ending is what makes it, like, you know, very odd, you know what I mean? So maybe if they did another Resident Evil on a boat and just called it something else, but we've already got a lot of Resident Evil on boats. Like you just mentioned, Revelations is kind of what happened, where they took that and just, you know, made it, you know, Dead Aim was on a boat, Revelations 1 was on a boat, so... do I need... I think I need the, I don't think I need that, but I do need to get the mayor statue piece here. More zombies, that's what I expected. They should expand on the umbrella stuff, X. I would hope so. Between what X and someone else says. Good thing you got your shopping done, X. It's good to hear as well. Ba-doom. I like that. I like how it looks like, it still has, like, the scribbles. The little scribbles. You can see the detail, though, on it, like, a little bit more redefined. Given knowledge. Even though you can't see that. Yeah, I really don't know why the one-shot thing has become more, I guess, common for them, you know? Like, I remember making multiple accounts just to play RE2, and then it was like, you know, I used the trainer on PC, which had, like, a limited time, you know? So, like, there was ways around it. Okay. Now I got through them. But yeah, I definitely do have... I would say Jill for sure. Scoundrel. I would say Jill. I love Claire too, but, you know, Jill's always the OG for me. Yeah. Wait. Peace out. Jax is, oh yeah, I already read that with the one shot. Yeah. Hopefully they don't do that, but I think they will for 4. Or if they don't do one shot instead, they just do it to where it's only available for a certain amount of time, and you got to stream it and cover it in that little window, basically. And we got the Detore. Jill 100%. Well, RE1 Jill. Claire ain't closest, David. I like Claire, you know, too. Like, I think you know, I like all the OG characters for sure, you know. But yeah, I definitely would pick Jill. Yeah, Dragon Ball, they do a lot of that where they don't really kind of continue certain character stories. They just kind of finish them off and then that's it, you know. Fuck off. X is Claire is that mom energy. Yeah, I know, right, with Sherry. Speaking of Claire, look, it's Claire, the zombie. She just spit acid on me. Wow, that barrel did nothing. Yeah, I don't know, Jack. The costume choices for RE4 Remake are a bit odd. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe we have to see them in the game to kind of obviously get an idea. We haven't even gotten all the Ashley ones shown, but yeah, very, very strange. Very strange. And we got a bunch of gunpowder over here. Okay. I can't get over how fantastic this looks. All just the little details. So cool. Alright, and we got the fuse. We're gonna increase this voltage as always. Gotta see the zombie head pop for the millionth time, but it never gets old. When they handled older Sherry, that was really cool to see her come back. It's just a shame they didn't really do more with that, you know? Seeing them come back was a great thing to, you know, kind of make it like a reunion, you know? You have Leon back in 6, you had her come back. Like, again, 6 had a lot of cool stuff going for it and did stuff very well. I actually like Sherry in that game, but she kind of did dirty when they didn't really extend from that game, given the, you know, the hard left that they made. Zombie barbecue, extra crispy. And, okay, so we got the Magnum and the fuse. Alright. I will be right back. I'm going to grab another drink, and I will be right back. Not Callisto. Be right back. Alright, we're back. Thanks for waiting. Get the chat pulled up here. Alright, so the next file is where we run into Nikolai. Cranberry ginger ale. We're talking about drinks in the chat. I like it. Thank you, Scoundrel. You guys make it the best community, and I appreciate that. And we're getting attacked by the Drain Demos. We also have this on the way. Okay. Let's do... We have plenty for the freeze rounds. That I'm not worried about. I like the redesigned Magnum too. That looks so killer. That looks so killer. Magnum we might keep. We need that. Well, you know. The story connections sometimes are a little all over the place. Which is why, again, I think they're trying to streamline some stuff in the remake. Yeah, like, you can see the details on the walls, man. This is just kind of nuts. They still can't get over this mod. They knocked it out of the park, chat room, with this one. I'll say that. And we'll get rid of the wrench. Thank you. Firefighter Jill. Coming in with the mini skirt and the nightstick. Okay. So Nemi's gonna come back on our way back, so maybe I'll try to... You know what? Because I know he might disappear on us depending on what this RNG likes to do, because sometimes he will just disappear. We get another first aid from there, so let me... I'm gonna put the knife up here. Yeah, I'll bring that with me. And then we'll see. This up. But again, I'll worry about that when we... Shit! He's pissed. Alright. This should be... Carlos?
No!
Yeah.
Don't make me do this, Murphy. I don't want to shoot you. Kill me.
I finished. Not human.
Wait, we don't have to do this.
And he's talking as a zombie right
Please
here.
Hurry.
He's like half
Before
there,
I lose conscious.
but he's still
Before
there.
Too late.
But he's going towards him.
Kill me.
Damn, look at him. So much better in this room. And then Brad did the whole,
Murphy.
I am a zombie and I'm still gonna talk. Dave, fellow member in the chat, also one of the longest running YouTube members. What a great cutscene.
Carlos!
And again, you only get that if you run in the basement, or you have to do the opposite. Scoundrel says, it's crazy that nobody talks about the Chainsaw guy from 5. We only talk about the RE4 one. Yeah, I think a lot of people... I don't know. Very intense music. I think a lot of people were just kind of more attracted to Dr. Salvador, because I think the Chainsaw enemies, I think, were just a little bit more memorable in 4 than 5. Maybe that's what it is. I know he was in 5, you know, like a different rendition of the Magini Chainsaw. Manager's report. This needs to be the next one. The graphic upgrades are satisfying. Before you begin the new position, please allow me to give you some advice. Some of the medicine in the storage room are fully unstable, and their quality will deteriorate under changing temperatures or humidity. Therefore, you must remember to keep the temperatures the same in the storage room at all times. At all times. You should personally check it every day, although the computer checks it around the clock. A machine is not perfect. Try and remember that a machine is no more than a tool used by people. You must check all personnel coming and going to the storage room. Many dangerous drugs are stored there, and if any of them are missing, you have a serious problem on your hands. The door to the storage room is always locked, but when you let personnel into it, you will need to have them hand in their documents. And above all else, remember that if you find anything suspicious, contact your boss immediately. Listen, we got some dark shit in here. If you forget the password to lock the door, try to remember it as a word that everyone is familiar with. Don't forget that once a new product is shipped, the password will be updated again. And you can always enter the password from the terminal or the PC. That's what we have to do. The business fax, I think, is over here. So this is number 15 is over here. There's also a first aid spray over here, but in here. Order sheet. Liquid medicine named VT-J98 is suitable for cultivate the NET type virus. Therefore, we will need to order additional quantities of it. UE6 laboratory. And what do we got? Could this be Adderville? Let's see. Aquacure, Savsprin, which one? Adderville. In stores now. May cause choking or bleeding. Alright, so that's unlocked, and now we have to get Dario's. We do have to go back for Dario, because he's number 16. Okay, so Dario's diary is number 16. All right, so we're on track. This is what we have so far. Ooh, little glitch on the door there. It's all good though, because what this thing is doing is working wonders. All right, time to get run on by zombies. Chat room. And it's funny because that cutscene kind of shows it without Nikolai here, so it's almost like it's the one that you should get. Oh yeah, purple glare. This shit looks crisp. I'll be back. Keep killing me. Thank you, Nick, with the $5.
I just joined the S.T.A.R.S Bravo team last month.
Appreciate that. Ah. Trying to corner me? I think not. I like how that gunpowder looks too. A double A. It looks all different. And Nemo? Here he is. Try to see if we can waste his launcher, guys. Let's see. Ah. Fuck. That's not what I wanted to happen. Come on. Didn't want to quarter myself. Bad spot. Whew. Come on, bitch. Actually follow me in here. Yeah, me dressed as yeah, I'm in Rebecca's uniform. This is where you want to get. Just gotta get in the rhythm. He's not hitting as much as he normally does. Usually he swings a lot more, but he keeps doing that like flinch thing. Usually you can go 1, 2, he'll hit, 1, 2, he'll hit, like that. 2, 1. Yeah, ate a couple missiles. Was a little sloppy on the dodge there. See, now he's doing the hits. He's got 1, 2, hit, 1, 2, hit. Once you get the fluidity down, this one's a lot more easier because you can't walk past the glitch point. There we go. And he gives us the first aid patch. Satisfying ASMR, yeah, right? Death by 1,000 cuts. Okay. So chat room, we're gonna get situated for the clock tower. That's where we're heading. And that means it's time to bust out. It's time to bust out the freeze, too. Okay, let's see. Alright, we got some freeze, some handgun ammo. Some more freeze up in this bitch. That's 20 solid ones right off the bat. Yeah, the background music is essential. The soundtrack is essential. Any OG RE soundtrack is essential, that's for sure. Good to know for a knife run. Oh yeah, absolutely. I remember he did that on the RA Challenger dice log earlier this year, and everyone was like, "Holy shit!" I was like, "Yeah, it's a little nice little trick with the crate if you waste the launcher, you know." So he gets that. I mean, I fucked up there. I ate 2 missile hits. I didn't want to do that, but okay. So we're just about to get a bunch of grenade launcher rounds anyway, which is fine because those are great for zombie encounters and stuff. So we'll just waste the crank. Yeah, I really don't know why the Nemesis turned into a dog monster in the remake. I couldn't tell you. All right. Did you notice texture popping on the teamx? No, only some stuttering at some parts. But like I said, post-update, I didn't experience much on my 3rd playthrough, especially once they updated it. Like, at that point, it was probably 3 times. On my 3rd playthrough, I didn't see much. Perry was saying that there's still some stuttering on the Series X. I'm not saying that there isn't. I just, you know, after the updates, I didn't see any on my end. But, again, he could have easily saw it on his playthrough, and it's still there. So I think they're slowly but surely getting a lot of that crap kind of, you know, patch the fuck out, but I didn't notice much on my stream. Let's just put it that way. Post update. Alright, he's down there, so. Knife run, no juke for village either. Yeah, I know. Village is a different animal. Alright, we do have to go back for Dario, right? Okay. Duh. I'm like, why am I going back? So let's go get... Sorry, we have plenty of rounds. I like how that still made them survive. Just shooting off their legs. Open the lock. I remember when I was a kid too, I always thought that you could save her if you made it in time, but she's always dead. Dead. She's dead. No trespassing. Dario's still playing DDR in that fucking trailer. But not anymore. Alright, file number 16. Some more gunpowder. I don't know, BM. I don't think so. I mean, I don't know if it shouldn't be faulty. You know what I mean? I've never heard of that actually being a thing. It could just be those individual games specifically. I know they haven't patched Evil Within 2 either, you know. Dario's memo. This is file number 16. I can't help but wonder if anyone will read these words, but writing them will help me maintain my sanity if nothing else, after I've become a meal for those undead monsters. Will the GIs responsible for selling off the towns laugh upon discovering my corpse? So is this how it's supposed to end? I don't want to die. I'm just not ready. My wife, my daughter, mother, my entire family has been killed, but none of that matters anymore. Right now, my life is the only important thing. That's all that matters. And I never would have pictured my end to be like this. I had so much left to do rather than becoming a salesman. I should have tried my hand at being a novelist. That's what I've always wanted, but my mother would only tell me, you have a long way to go. Why did I ever listen to her? But this looks like it's the end for the great Dario Rosso, novelist extraordinaire, cut down before his prime. Never got a chance, poor bastard. Boom. And there he is. It's Dario remastered. He wanted to be that writer. He never was. Never was. Never got that chance. Dario becoming a zombie would have been cool if he came back like that. Scoundrel says, alright, off topic, how long were you on YouTube before your channel took off? It's got to be exciting to have a platform and people engage this much with you. Absolutely. You know, I'm forever grateful that people stuck with it and followed me for a while. It took years. It took years of trying different things and you know, the first, you know, 5 or 6 years, you know, I was able to get it to, you know, about 5,000 subscribers, 6,000, you know what I mean? And then was able to kind of significantly grow. I think once lockdown hit is when a lot of people wanted content, so I think that was a good chance to grow. So there was always key moments, and then with the RE4 remake, I was able to even grow further on there too. The early years were wild. Yeah, you're right, Dave. It was kind of like ever changing and ever evolving, and you know, you're working day jobs, you're trying to find time between family and friendships and relationships and trying to get everything to flow properly, and until you find your groove and consistent flow. And I think ever since, you know, about 2019 was when I kind of took it, you know, up a notch and, you know, really tried. And me, John, and Dustin worked together for a few years, and that was really fun to grow and to do a bunch of different projects. And, you know, been experiencing growth with the, you know, recent RE4 stuff in the past year. So this year, I was also able to really push. I'm trying to get to 20K before the end of this month. It's definitely it's a push. I'm trying to get to 20K before the end of the year, and that will be another milestone. So it just takes a while. It takes a lot of back and forth and switching stuff up, trying to do new stuff. grow every step of the way and learn. You know, don't be opposed to learning how to do different things, because the platform's ever changing, so you kind of have to stay on your guard, you know, and be ready for whatever changes come. We're gonna climb up. Okay, 17's in the clock tower. What's up, Sparkshot? He's back. Do you have both the Series X and PS5? If so, which platform is better for frame rate and texture pop-in? Well, I have both consoles, and I haven't really experienced much of those problems on either one, to be honest with you. Besides, unless like the game has it on it, you know, it has that problem with it. But you know, PlayStation 5 does run things at a little bit lower of a resolution, so sometimes it does get away with a little bit more on the frame rate side of things. That's the case for like Callisto. But the Series X does have a really good 4K visuals, along with the PS5, you know, and I haven't had much problems, you know. Planning on making a Code Veronica remake video, lending your voice to the code. Yeah, I did a shorter one, but at one point, but I would like to go back and talk about it more. I think it seems like a lot of people want to keep talking about RE4 right now, so I think that will be, you know, a line of stuff that I'll be working on. I never beat Evil Within 2, so I don't have a straight up opinion on it. But I did enjoy what I played, but I obviously would like to go back and live stream it at some point. And it's Grave Digger time, and it's also Nemesis time again and again and again. That's a hard question, BM. I don't like to pick one. You know what I mean? I like to have both because I like to have both consoles, you know? But I'm definitely more embedded in the Xbox ecosystem, you know, but I think I have problems with both as well, so I don't know. It's a hard question. I always get both, though, so I can give you an opinion of both, you know what I mean? And kind of let you know what I feel on the differences and stuff like that. They're very similar in power, but like I said, I think the Series X does handle those 4K stuff very well when it's a game that is, you know, optimized and there's not problems with it, you know. I think the 4K Blu-ray players are solid in both of them, you know. Nemi's at it again. So our next file's in the clock tower, so we just gotta get there, basically. I do it the old-fashioned way.
My life is shit.
Purple Herb wants Code V to be next. Because Wesker would be the new remakes too if he's in 4. Yeah, that's true. Kay's been a member for 15 months. Says, hell yeah, here's the channel that will let me freely admit that I played RE7 and hated it. Cheers to several more months. Thank you so much, Kay. And yes, Kay, if you're a member and you are around for the end of the stream, when the stream's done, I will be doing a member-only Patreon as well, YouTube member and Patreon only stream, hangout stream that will be after the stream, so stay tuned for that if you guys are going to be around post stream. It'll be shortly after this is over, whenever this is done. But yes, everyone's allowed to state their opinions here, no problem. Even if we all have, you know, various different opinions on all the RE platforms here. We're all here to have a good time, so. Freeze the dog. Alright, time to fix it up. There we go.
Carlos, I'm sorry about Murphy, but there was nothing you could have done.
Yeah, you're right, Jill. I'll operate the cable car.
Much more sad,
Nikolai
Carlos.
won't be joining us. Come on, let's go.
I always like this path too, taking the running in the basement path in the kitchen.
It's looking good. Mikhail!
Mikhail!
Jill,
Get
get out of the cable car now!
Mikhail, wait, don't!
Get out of here! Hurry!
What's up, Sister A? Hope so, BM. Hope so. Enzo 2.0 just improved on even more textures and visuals,
No,
more
the
options,
brakes are out.
configuration settings, and stuff like that. It is Hanukkah. Happy Hanukkah. We're gonna jump the fuck out.
It's useless.
This cutscene looked crisp as fuck. This is another situation where you have to pick up this one. Even in the guide here, it's like, if you're trying to get Jill's diary, do not pick this one up until after you get file 17. Which is... Okay, near the dead mercenary. Okay. All right. Damn, he's fast. Shit. Use the clock T key. All right. Carlos.
Carlos!
Phew. Well, we both managed to survive. Maybe we can start helping each other again.
Yeah, it's been rough. But we can rest now.
No, We're the only ones left.
Over 100
There's no
likes,
rest
guys.
for the
Thank you
wicked.
so much. We had over 100 people. We still got 85
gift
people in here. It's not bad at all. Thank you guys for sticking with me. I hope so, BM. I think it's been happening before that, even with Cyberpunk and other big AAA games. I think, games launching should be more of a conscious thing to not launch them broken. There's been plenty of examples before, so that's why it's kind of like shame on them for letting it launch like that, Okay, file 17. Should be around here. Zapay Duva. Yeah, I think wait for a price drop on Callisto, but I think it's worth playing. Because I did think it got unnecessary hate. Like I said, necessary for the performance stuff. I get that. But I think people like yourself and other survival horror fans, if you wait for a price drop, wait for it to be $30, I think you'll have yourself a really good experience. I paid full price and still had a really good experience, but obviously I did that because it's my job to report on these games and review them and stuff, so, try my best. This is a new version of the Seamless. Yes, it is. This is version 2.0. It was released in October for RE2 and 3. They're probably still ironing it out, BM, I'm sure. Alright, order from the UBCS Echo team. Wipe out the downtown area of the infestation, and then evacuate the remaining citizens to the clock tower. Among the civilians, remember to give priority to the employees of Umbrella. Affiliates, remember to stay alert, because the infected have a high endurance rate and will strike without hesitation. Evacuation procedure. Once the mission is complete, or when it becomes impossible to accomplish, evacuate immediately. We'll deploy a helicopter that is waiting for the suburbs of the yard in front of the clock tower. When you're ready for the evacuation, ring the bell on the clock tower to signal that helicopter. Well, if only it was that easy to get the fuck out of here without Nemesis shooting shit down. But that's not going to happen. So, now we have to pick up... want to make sure again that this is a team. Where 19 is okay, the Mercs possession. Okay, so that is the 18 then. Okay, just making sure. Picture of the postcard. Put your hands to the souls of the goddess and pray for her. Yeah, it kind of uses... It is a PC port of RE3, but it uses the Japanese version. But it's kind of... yeah, it's unofficial, so you can't use the real one. The real PC edition won't really run on current Windows, unfortunately, so that's why this is kind of... It's an unofficial way to play it, but it does work for people that want to be able to play it. And for it to, look a little bit more crisp and HD. And to stream it for you guys. Seamless Silent Hill looks amazing. I haven't seen that yet. Do I think they'll put this out on new consoles? Who knows? Having a trilogy out for new consoles would be really cool for fans just to check it out. Maybe BM in January or February, I think. They might, have some more stuff announced in January and then might say, hey, the demo's coming to February, That's what I see for RE4 in the upcoming months. I also have this. Flamethrower, I won't use much, but we have it. We do have it. Carlos can ring my bell any day, says Sister A. Carlos is here for the ladies. He's the ladies' man. Let's see if we can... freeze rounds, courtesy of Carlos, and... Yeah, Enzo, Nemesis can break through this very chapel door if you let him when Jill's unconscious, and it's an instant game over. Yeah, it can happen. It happened to me a couple times when I was first playing this. Hopefully it's not a time demo. It could be like Village where they had, you know, multiple... multiple time zones for the demos. Just trying to see where. Okay, so 19 is with the mercenary. Okay, I'm just making sure. So we gotta head upstairs. Hate having the brain suckers there. It's so annoying. We got the spooters. They'll be gone anyway. Damn right, amazing. Operation Ring Bell time. Alright, we got the silver gear. Got some mine darts. Yeah, Dr. Evil. It just could be like, you know, who knows like what the holdup is for that. The anniversary stuff passing them by, though. Boom, boom. I have thought about that, Enzo. In fact, I actually want to do that the next time I stream Dino Crisis, and I will stream Dino Crisis again. I think I did it about a year and a half ago last time, but it was on Dreamcast. The next time we'll be on the Seamless, if I can get it running. I think you need to be signed up at all times and still have a membership to even play RE1, which is annoying because it's not like the other PS1 games that you can just buy. Same thing with Tekken 2. That shouldn't be the case. You should just be able to fucking buy it and play it like you were able to on the PS3. So that's another reason why I'm not really fond of PlayStation service.
S.T.A.R.S.
The reason why I don't like GameStop just goes from, you know, if it goes to 40, you can get it from GameStop. That's not a problem. They sometimes have deals. I just have had problems with them in the past multiple occasions. But I still do business with them through the collector's edition of Resident Evil because, you know, that's the only way I can get them. They're GameStop exclusives. So I'm kind of at the mercy of them. And, you know, they're weird with pre-order collector's editions. They only do one or two per store, so you never can get there in time, and then you're kind of forced to use their online website, which can be unreliable. Yeah, if they do something like that, you know, if they do like a seamless of RE1, that'd be cool. These fucking spooters. Jesus. They look massive in the item menu. See them? Why are they so big? That's funny. Alright. Wow, look at the pictures. They look even better. Alright, let's see if we can do this. Caesar says, why do you think they haven't tried something as to the RE7 demo with updates? It was a phenomenon. I really think that that was one of the reasons RE's success. That's a good point, Caesar, and you're right. I think it kept fans, you know, in question, and it, like, you know, it really was nice for people like myself and other people to kind of get on here and kind of chat about what to do with the dummy finger and like all that stuff. They didn't really have that with the Village demo or any demo after that. So, but I think that was because it was very experimental. They definitely were looking at stuff like PT and stuff like that, you know, as some influence too. So that was there. I don't know, but I agree. I mean, I thought that was very effective, and we had fun doing it on stream. You know, I remember at the time when I streamed that. I mean, I remember one time I was streaming it and I got like 200 to 300 people in my live stream just randomly. I was streaming it on PlayStation, you know, back when you could, well, you still can, but you stream it from the console. And that was like, at the time, that was the most views I ever had in a stream, just because we were trying to figure out like what to do with the finger out. See what I did there? What to do with the dummy finger, and it didn't really, you know, do anything at the end of the day, but it was still fun to discuss and stuff like that. Damn. Do you know why Carlos' voice actor came back? I don't know. I think they just kind of wanted to work with Jeff Shine again, and I don't know why they specifically chose him for, you know, Chris, but that's kind of what they did. There we go. Someone asked earlier too, like, how did we get in contact with voice actors and stuff and other people on the show? Just through, you know, us emailing or them finding us through live streams. Just how we found Jeff Shine, actually. He found us while we were streaming Resident Evil 3 Remake, and it was actually just like that. This is the next file, by the way. File number 19, Mercenaries Pocketbook. September 26th. It's only been 3 hours since the mission started, but the team is down to me and Campbell. The number of zombies is far greater than what we expected. There is no hope left for the city, and we have already injected the antibodies for the virus, but I'm not sure that it will work. I don't know if I will survive. September 27th, we managed to reach the clock tower. Out of desperation, we robbed some wounded members for their weapons and used the surviving citizens as decoys. We were taught to do this in order to survive in the battlefield, but I never enjoyed it. However, a girl showed up at the clock tower before me. She is one of the survivors. She looks just like my sister before she starved to death. September 28th, I wanted to evacuate as soon as possible, but the girl didn't. Her father insisted that he wouldn't leave the city where he beloved wife rest in peace. And it's Jesse. Sorry, I'm just saying hello to Callie and the cats here. Where was I? But the girl didn't. Her father insisted that he wouldn't leave the city where the beloved wife rested. Rest in peace, rather. I wanted to save the girl, but Campbell said, all I care about is out lives. That's how I felt before, but now. The clock tower has become dangerous, and I don't want to make any more mistakes. Well, you've made mistakes. Oh, nice. Alright. Alright, so that's file number 19. Where is 20? Oh, Jill, yeah. James, you're all cold from the garage. If you guys are wondering where James was, not down here. Okay. It's time to ring-a-ding-ding and get poisoned. What the hell? That was some bullshit. That's some bullshit, chat room. What the fuck? I just get fucking poisoned on. Outlives. I'll correct myself in post-stream. Outlives. He outlives. 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 Jesse. All right. Time to ring the bells. I got it. Yeah, I got it in. It was only like $9 or whatever. Hot topic. Oh, nice. Plenty of freeze. Yeah, I remember I didn't cover that because I knew that shit was not true. Do I consider the OGR games puzzle games? Not really. They have puzzles in them, but they're they're puzzle games, but like, well, they're horror games, but I think they're more than just horror puzzle games. I think it's more like, I think puzzle's a layer to it. It's more like, it's not, I don't think of Resident Evil as like survival horror puzzles, but puzzles are in it though. Like, I just call it survival horror, you know? But yes, puzzles are a crucial part of Resident Evil. You know what I mean? It's not a survival horror puzzle game. It's a survival horror game. No one calls them survival horror puzzle games. They have puzzle elements. A puzzle game, I feel like a puzzle game is what you play on your phone. Like, that's like a puzzle game. Like, you know, like you're solving puzzles constantly, 100% of the time. Like, I don't... No, because now I got to backpedal because now I don't know how it sounded on stream. But yes, puzzles are included, but it's not like, I don't know. They kind of stopped doing puzzles by the time it was like the mid-2000s. These games stopped doing puzzles. Do I think that was a great thing? No. I wish they kind of kept that around. They brought puzzles back in... That question broke him. Yes, exactly. Completely broke me. Callie broke me. Enzo broke me. Everyone broke me today. Come on. Oh, you son of a bitch. Done. Puzzles in 8 were pretty weak. They're pretty much non-existent. Like, it's one of those things where I think as Resident Evil kind of adapted, they just cared about the puzzles less and less. I think they're definitely more strong in Resident Evil 1 through Code Veronica. I think that's safe to say. They try to bring it back around in the remakes a little bit.
Jill!
Yeah, they really got easy.
What have I done? I'm
But
sorry, Jill.
as survival horror
Please,
puzzle
wake
games,
up!
that's Callie's favorite. I
Jill!
think it became less common in
October 1st.
survival horror
Night.
in like the mid 2000s
woke
to
up
have
to
it,
the
because then it
sound
started to
falling
have
rain.
more
I can't
action
believe
shit.
I'm still alive.
It's part of the cutscene. But you see it all in a bunch of games over and over again, you know, where kind of like they have those trends where they kind of dip out of it a little bit.
Carlos?
It looks
Silent
like our
Hill
roles
does
have
have
been
hard
reversed
puzzles,
from
that's
when we
true.
originally met, huh?
I think harder
Don't
than
worry,
Resident
Jill.
Evil
This chapel is safe.
in some games.
I've been infected by the virus, haven't I?
Hey! Take it easy.
I'm okay. Don't feel any pain. But that's what bothers me. If I can't feel anything, then what does that mean?
politics.
Don't give up, Jill. I'll take care of you. Whatever you do, don't let that virus beat you.
And now we are Carlos. It's Carlos time. That's a funky percentage there. Look at the picture of Carlos. What the fuck is that? You guys can't even see it because my... Hold on. One second. Let's see if I... Look at Carlos. Look. Look at his face. That's funny. Wonder why they used that and not the actual remake. Like they used RE3 remake, Jill, but they didn't use... I don't know. That's funny. Survival horror are not action games, but slow and methodical. Item management in itself is a puzzle. That's true. I think item management is the other term I was thinking for when I was getting flustered, where it was more like item management, you know, how you're going to go about situations, how you're going to get through certain things with, you know, so many resources. Backtracking is kind of a part of it too. Puzzles are a part of that. But yes, the item management within itself, you could say that is kind of part of it, but it's kind of like an own, like a self-puzzle through the whole game, you know, instead of a progression puzzle, where progression puzzles kind of became, you know, again, more less and less. Is a part of it though? Yes. Do I wish it was still around? Yes. Yeah, they kind of did state in the diary everyone felt pain, but this is from, you know, being infected from the Nemesis specifically, so I don't know if that has anything to do with why there's a different reaction. I think how I would define a survival horror game would be essentially what the original Resident Evils, you know, especially the first 3, and I'll even put Code Veronica in this, how they capture, you know, like you said, the dread, how it's more of a slower pace, more methodical, and, you know, you kind of unravel more horror as you go down the lane, where it doesn't just stay the same the whole time. There's just more, there's more to it, and you kind of follow that story, whether it's isolated or in one spot, or it's, you know, a group of people going to a different spot that they're not used to. But I think that there's, yeah, limited resources, very limited resources, and just kind of like, you know, trying to fight through some kind of horror, whether it's psychological, physical horror, you know, BOWs, tyrants, monsters, whatever it is. And, you know, they kind of have those layers that unlocks, you know, more about that game, or about that enemy rather, you know. And then the game kind of expands on, you know, the story that, again, might be more simplistic, but I think survival horror in itself does really have to capture the horror vibes that we always kind of like in our movies and our horror material, you know. But yeah, having some kind of puzzles in there, but even games that don't have, you know, puzzles in them, like where they don't kind of tune it up, it could still be a survival horror game without puzzles. But I do want to say that I do like prefer to have them in my Resident Evil games in this kind of setting. Like, I don't know if it would really work in a Village or Resident Evil 9, where it would be, you know, so different and out there, where it's like I'm gonna be like missing puzzles in a game about lichens, you know what I mean? But yeah, limited resources, really good horror in some category, and to have characters among that are kind of like, you know, you're kind of relating to them in some kind of way, even if you're not a hero or you're not someone that can, not a part of the special force team. It kind of takes the character down a peg because you're in a, you know, situation where, again, it could be very, very defeating, and also something that you have to prepare for every step of the way. The unknown is at large, you know, with some of these games, when you're playing them for the first time, not knowing what's around every corner. So, S.T.A.R.S just says real survival horror makes you reluctant to play the actual game, but you eventually have to play it, like with Silent Hill. Exactly. And I think Silent Hill does a really good job at really getting that psychological horror down, where this is more like, you know, monsters kind of in your face, transforming different stuff to those monsters. And Silent Hill has that on a psychological level, you know, for sure. So I think there's different types of horror, but survival horror, again, like we just mentioned, those elements of the game do make it up. I think puzzles are important for these original games because they are so packed in. And item management is also a part of survival horror. So when you take out item boxes and, you know, inventory, stuff like that, it becomes less of a kind of more hollowed out, you know, not as fulfilling. Where in these games, they kind of had a good balance of everything. But all in all, no, I wouldn't say that they're just there's just one thing that makes it a survival horror game like puzzles. It's kind of like a combination of everything. And puzzles is part of that layer. And once it kind of disappeared, it wasn't as noticeable because they kind of did it lighter and lighter, like through each game. But then, you know, as they kind of went to 4, and then once we got to 5, then it was kind of like, you know, they kind of really started to bounce that out. So yes, that was my long-winded answer, but it was a good question though, so I wanted to answer it. And that's why, again, I kind of always go back to these games, or this game, which is my favorite game of all time, because it is essential survival horror. So if a lot of people ask what it is, I would say these games, RE1 Remake from 2002, you know, Clock Tower, Silent Hill, you know, just to name a few. Okay, so we have file number 20 here. This is Director's Diary, and September 10th, these patients suffer from gangrene and congestion of their blood at first. Then their mind slowly deteriorates. In the end, there is nothing left of their mind. Now what happens, even mercy killing seems pointless. After all, they are already dead. The disease is unlike anything I have ever witnessed. Once the patient's mind is gone, they become flesh-hungry monsters and act like wild animals who are on some type of bloodlust. September 18th, another patient has been admitted to the hospital, but he is showing symptoms of the disease at this point, but I haven't been able to sleep at all. In these past few days, I refuse to let these patients become zombies, and I'm not just an ordinary citizen. I am a doctor. Even if I die, my clinical charts will contribute to finding a cure. On 26th, we lost most of the doctors and staff during the battle with the zombie patients. It's impossible to maintain the hospital under these conditions, and I know that it's too late for me. And I'm beginning to feel the same itchy and hungry desire that all of my patients felt. It's too late for me. Well, did he develop it? He's gonna have to.
There also appears to be a slight fracture in his right arm just below the elbow.
However, so 21. We'll go to 4F first. I don't think Silent Hill 2 Remake will fail. I think it'll be pretty solid as long as it delivers, you know, just like any other remake should deliver. I'll be covering it, you know, I like to cover it. Silent Hill 1 will be streamed here shortly on the channel. It did win the poll for the members and Patreon supporters, so I'll be live streaming that for the first time in a couple years.
Nikolai? You're still alive?
You saw what happened?
What's going on?
I'm one of the supervisors. That's all you need to know.
Wait!
All right. That's an F for Tyrell. Yep. Got the sick room key. Photo D. That's the next one we needed. Zombies are walking. The effect of the T virus on the backside. All right. Just shooting my own teammate. Exactly. Liquor Sandwich says RE8 is good, but has a lot of missed potentials. Yeah, I think I think there's a lot of room for that writing to improve, without a doubt, man. You know. Three, 2, 5, and this should be on this side, because it's always the opposite of what it's in. And BM says, Silent Hill is about facing your horrors and inner demons. Resident Evil is more about surviving through the environment. Exactly. And going back to what I was saying with my explanation, like, of what I think is a true survival horror experience, I think they both do that very well in their own way, you know? Just like the dollhouse and village. Fuck that up. 3, 2, 5. Boom. Okay, so if that's 21, then 22 has to be in the lab. Lab. Okay, whatever this is. Yeah, they did try to expand on Ethan for sure, but then I ended up liking 7 overall after the fact, you know, after going back and playing them. But some things just kind of change with time, you know? Okay. Hunter Gammas. What's up, John Oliver, fellow YouTube member? Hope you're well. Yeah, man, I am well. I'm playing some RE3 original, seamless, which is always great. Version 2, HD mod. This is file number 22. Medical Instruction Manual. Umbrella Medical Service, North American Division, Douglas Rover. In order to activate the synthesizer to cultivate the vaccine, please follow the procedure as detailed below. Supply enough energy to the system, set the medium base to the device. When the device is ready, you can start mixing the vaccine medium to the mix vaccine. You need to control the 5 levers. This will cause the 2 gauges to increase or decrease, and if you adjust the 2 gauges so they can adjust the stop at the center, the vaccine medium will then be produced automatically. Yeah, the hunters in this are annoying. They do strike very fast. And they can be dangerous. HD Nemi, oh yeah. Lots of crispy visuals in this, for sure. The team did a really good job. Alright, Jill is ready to be revived. Is in the save room park, so that's our next file as Jill. So we are done. The file's in the hospital. He wasn't very strong, was he? Best strategy for the water level puzzle? You just have to know, you have to get used to how the shit stacks, and it could still fuck me up to this day. I'm not like perfect at it or anything, but you have to know like how the meters kind of stack with each line and how you line it up, and you can kind of one little step though can get you all fucked up. And believe me, I learned the hard way when I was doing my the dice lock over on Resident Evil Challengers channel and back in June. Where I wasted a lot of time on the water sample because I got it really close the first time. I was really fucking close, and then I kept getting myself further and further away from the solution, and I'm panicking, and it was not a good time. So it happens to the best of us, but it takes time.
Come on.
Hospital destroyed. These worms out of here. It's type 2 Nemi time. Why do they always poison me there? Jesus. It's like they're just waiting. Yeah, there's no file for it. That's a bitch. HD type 2 Demi. Gotta get off that fucking thing. Nemesis creatures do hate glass. It's like their enemy. Come back to us, Jill.
Hey! Are you okay?
Yes. Barely. What's going on?
No way! That monster just doesn't give up!
What? I thought we killed that thing!
No, it's been waiting for you!
He's playing with us.
Done yet.
Do you think that it's unstoppable?
No, I don't think so. I'm sorry, Jill, but I've got to go take care of a few things. Oh, and bad news. Nikolai is still alive.
Nikolai? Are you sure?
Yes. I don't know how, but I do know that he is our enemy. Remember, don't trust him.
Can't trust anyone. Do you need the lockpick? Did I get the Western custom? Oh, James. I didn't get the Western custom. We might have to get the Western custom, chat room. Yeah, I mean, you know, what happened with Wesker affected her in a particular way because of how she got infected with the T-virus in this game. So that was kind of built into the lore there. That's it. Give me my Western custom, you ass. Favorite shotgun? Oh yeah. X says, "Hey, Ant, you streaming any more this week?" Yes. I plan on streaming. I'll probably be streaming tomorrow. And I'm going to try to do something on Wednesday as well. I'm going to try to put up the schedules tonight. You can refill the first aid spray cases, which is cool. So you can just be like, boom, and then they throw them right in there. Put the Magnum back for now. There we go, some more launcher rounds. spiders to poison us. That was really annoying. They poisoned Jill and Carlos in sequence. Like, it's like they were ready for you as soon as you go to the other side of the door. Bullshit. Yeah, a lot of weapons in this game. And they make you work for them, which is cool. Okay, so 23 is in here. One with the, what does it say? Kiss. It says kiss me something on the wall there. It's funny. Pick it up. Photo E. The zombies are attacking. That's a twofer. I also don't need the lockpick anymore, right? I'm just gonna lock this. There we go. We got the worms here. No hunters. That's good. Love this thing. So killer. Snapped on him. We got our next file. Written order to the supervisors. Mission and requirements. Bravo 16. Obtain and secure the sample of the information pertaining to the case. Otherwise, observe and record combat data on the UBCS and destroy all evidence, including the medical facility and the medical treatment data. And then number 3, check the guinea pig ability to accomplish the mission. Once your mission is complete, evacuate the area. Remember that you must not help anyone who is not a supervisor, nor bring anything back that might be traced to where it belongs. Destroying all the evidence in true Umbrella fashion. And we also got Magnum rounds that you never find anywhere in this game. It's always good to pick them up there. As we head towards our Gravedigger boss fight. Go. Christmas feast festivities again, definitely. Yeah, I'll be trying to keep you guys, busy with some content and live streams this week. I promise. Not sure how I'm gonna map the rest of it out. But don't worry, stuff will be happening. Wonder who that could be. It would have been cool in the remake, I agree. Rid of the lighter. Passageway. Boom. So that's number 24. What's 25? I think 25's in here, right? Okay, so 25 is on the table, and then 26 is on the board. Okay. 25's here. 1 second. All right. Can you guys hear me? Are we back? All right. So let's get to it. The endurance ability of the contaminated guinea pig is truly incredible, even when shot in a vital area. Even when shot in those vital areas, you are fucked. No. They can sometimes survive for several days without taking care of the wound. However, after prolonged exposure to the virus, the guinea pig's intelligence level decreases. To that of an insect. An insect, you say? Even though reviving the dead seems too disgusting, the virus may still be of use if we inject the virus into our POWs and release them. Release them? They would return to their units and then turns into zombies. This plan may work well for us in the future. In certain areas, the virus seems to have caused the mutation of animals and plants, and it may be difficult, but it will make a good sample of the bioweapon development. And I've heard that there is a giant alligator, but I've only encountered a giant creature moving underground. I don't even want to imagine what creature spawned that monster. I encountered Nemesis. If I didn't know about it, I'd have been contaminated and would have become one of them by now. If it's still walking around in the city, then its mission is not yet over. S.T.A.R.S members must be very tough since they have survived until this point. However, they cannot hold out forever. Or can we, motherfucker? Can we? And we got the park key. And facts from HQs. This is 26. File 26. Attention, the Raccoon City project has been abandoned. Our political maneuvering in the Senate to delay their plans are now futile, and all supervisors should evacuate immediately. The U.S. Army is going to execute their plan tomorrow morning. The city will be obliterated by daybreak for sure. So they knew the plan before everyone else, as always. Veronica Wesker's in here, a fellow YouTube member. Welcome. Thanks for being here. Cool.
All supervisors, mission terminated. Return immediately. Repeat. All supervisors return immediately. Over.
Return immediately, you say? Where's the next, Okay, so I'm going to have to probably do this in a wacky order. But because it says 17 is in... '17's up there. Okay. So 27 is... Okay, because I'm going to jump off the bridge. I could push him off, too. Yeah, I could push him off. Depends. It depends if people want to see Barry or not. I guess I'll leave it to that. Which ending should we get? Push him off?
I'm quite impressed you've managed to stay alive up until now.
And you seem to be doing a pretty good job of looking out for yourself. How about helping out?
I have no intention of helping you.
You said,
because
bitch,
we're
I am
nothing
not
but
helping.
pawns in all this?
In a manner of speaking, you are. Our employers wanted a detailed analysis of the zombie beings which were created through infection by the T-virus.
You're saying that they deliberately sent in a military unit to be butchered by their creations?
Not exactly. Although the conditions encountered on this operation were extreme, it was an unexpected outcome that the team would be wiped out. We were only required to collect live data from the subjects.
Oh!
Another mutant!
Another mutant. All right. Another mutant. Nick is back. I like the remake version of Nikolai too. I think they handled the UBCS pretty well. Hello, James. Hello. It's all right. It's just me. Come on. Come on. Come on, nobody. Come on. It's little bean toes. The T-virus. All right. Yeah, some more shoddy shells. All right, we can freeze him up a little bit, chat room. We'll see what we can do.
What's going on? Whoa! Oh my. What is that?
It's back. Crispy in HD, Grave Digger, but you're going down. Something. I just have to kill you raw. And he's dead.
Nice.
Thank you, Ryu, for subscribing. I had freeze rounds behind me. What, did I miss them? Probably. That's all good. All right, first time round for that, hopefully. Stop by these idiots here. Another mutant. I like to see Joe come back as well. The remake doesn't count. Like, sure, it was Jill again, but, you know, off of events that already happened. zombies here. Oh, you bitch. Reverse update on the 21st is Purple Herb. Alright, I'll check it out. Camame with the $9.99 super chat. Anthony, a break at work. Hope you're having a great stream. I am, man. Thank you for coming by. It's been fun to do the seamless version 2.0, which I haven't done yet. And we did RE2, and I wanted to do RE3, so...
Most of these medicines are from Umbrella.
Thank you, Cam. Alright, chat room. Want you to vote in the poll. Which ending? Do we get Carlos ending? Or Barry ending? Vote now before we do this next little... And the 99 super chat from Cam
Let's try.
on top of
Ready,
the 99
start.
super chat. Thank you, man. Really appreciate that. Thanks for the long-term support on all channels, all fronts. Appreciate that, man. And we're also doing a Jill diary run on this, so we're trying to get all the files in order. Thank you, Grandizer, for subscribing as well. Appreciate that. So file number 27. That's the next one that we need to get. Depending on what I do here, will be... it's probably going to be the Barry ending. So I'm going to have to jump off. Still have almost 80 people in here. That's awesome. 131 likes. Really appreciate you guys sticking with me for the long haul here. Barry ending's the only ending to do. Yeah, that's a landslide. Alright. I think the reverse update is more maps, I think, and another character.
S.T.A.R.S.
Yeah, Barry it is. I had a feeling that was going to work.
S.T.A.R.S.
Fuck. So I don't want to get any file yet because I think they're out of order if you do it this way. So I'm not going to pick up any file and fuck it up. It'll make or break it, especially heading into the new year. Okay. Yeah, we'll see. We shall see how it is. We have a bunch of gunpowder down here. Reverse could be a lot worse. It's not the greatest versus game I've ever played, but it definitely could be worse. What a symbol. Oh. It's great for playing for the community and friends. Rank is definitely broken, I agree. Yeah, it's a little odd. Some characters are definitely more OP than others, you know? Okay, so with red, you're gonna have to stack. Like, anytime it's a tall one at the first part, you have to stack it. So, for example, like yellow, and I'll show you, because yellow can come over a tad, right? So you can move it like this. And now, you'll see how it kind of corresponds with the white lights on the top. You know, how the color ones are supposed to kind of match it up. So, now with C, because again, this has to kind of move, because again, you want the first one to be stacked up. So, you want to move it like this. So, that's in line. But see how the second one isn't as tall? So you want the yellow, like red has to be moved, because that's not right. So as you can see, it's right for the first one, but it's not right for the other one. So you have to move this down. I'm gonna fuck that up. I want to move it to right here, because it's like this. Okay. So, as you can see, it's a tall one. The second one is, you know, a little bit bigger, and then it has the yellow one, but no blue one on the bottom. It doesn't line up with that second part. So, again, it's kind of like you're trying to, you know, stack it, you know, to a certain degree. But again, as you can see on the other, like the one all the way to the right, where it's just smaller. Again, where you're placing, you'll see how it again, it kind of divots out there, and then it has like that little piece. You can tell it's only doing 2 instead of 3. So it's a little bit different when you get different variations, because you'll realize that some of them are easier than others. This one isn't too bad. Wish they would have brought it in Remake, but again, they kind of got further away from the puzzles, like I said, after a certain point. Almost a year of the membership. Quentin's rocking it. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for being a member for 11 months. Almost a year. And for members and Patreon supporters, I will be live after this stream for members and Patreon supporters, so stay tuned for that. Might be around 10, depending on when I get done. But yeah, so that'll be going on. I'm trying it out and seeing who's down to come through and hang out. And yeah, it's like testing the water quality to unlock the door. That's kind of what it's for. I know it's a little weird, but okay. So I can't pick up this file again because I have to pick up 27 instead of 28. So that's 28 on there, but I can't do that. So yeah, that's kind of what I would kind of want to start doing. Purple Herb is having, you know, people to be able to do call-ins, or, you know, be able to do certain roundtable discussions and stuff through the Patreon or member system. You know, that's definitely what I would like to start utilizing. I've done it before, but obviously now that you know, the channel's gotten a bit bigger since then, I'd like to do it behind, you know, so it's a little bit more controlled through, you know, members, and it's a little bit more streamlined, you know, Patreon and members and stuff. So yeah, that would be really cool to dabble into. We have to come back to this room though, because 27 is in the other save room. So let's go ahead and...
Rescuing you is becoming a full-time job.
Thanks, Carlos. I owe you.
Listen closely, Jill. They're going to launch a missile directly into the city as soon as day breaks.
At dawn? But that's only...
I know. We don't have much time left. We have to split up and find a way out of here. And hey, watch out for that traitor Nikolai.
Watch out for that traitor, Nikolai. Quentin gifted 1 LTRE sub. Now Cam May's a member now. Sweet. Thank you, Quentin, for gifting the sub. Really appreciate that. Cam May, welcome back on board. You can now join the live stream chat, the after stream. These guys are annoying. Because they respawn like a bitch. Fuck. God damn. Why are you so strong? I've seen all the shit in the water. He's going back in the water, whatever. Fuck you. Good old drain demons. Yeah, they did a really good job with this version 2 mod. Everything looks... I mean, this is the crispest I've ever seen it. It's crispier than crisp. It's the crispiest crisp. It's the most crisp. It's the most crispiest crisp. Christmas crisp.
My life is shit.
You like that? Smash emojis for the best RA channel. Thank you, Nick, for being a member for 14 months. Appreciate all the long-term followers and supporters. Appreciate that, man. Even if you've only been here for a minute, you know, welcome. Thank you for all the people that's just subscribed and hanging out this stream. Extra crispy. That's how Nemesis is in this mod. Well, especially once we blow his ass up. Then, with the rail cannon, then he'll be extra crispy. Okay, so now we have to do the Steam puzzle. But this is where I actually have to get the next file, because I had to come in here and do it first. So if you did the other option, you'll appear here first, so you can pick it up, but you have to wait if you do it where you jump off the bridge. So... Okay, so I just want to make sure again. This is Mercenary's Diary. Right here. April 25th. Today is my 30th birthday. I was transferred to the facility today, and I'm very happy because the work environment is very different from life in the university. And then on May 14th, the disposal system has been completed using a special kind of gas that has decomposed the cells of the guinea pig. Now we have to try this out before beginning practical usage of the system since it's not 100% stable yet. May 20th, while I was checking the treatment room, the door shut and I was locked inside. I couldn't get out for 1 hour. And I guess even if you have the key card, it's useless when you are locked inside. June 7th, the guinea pigs we have to dispose of are increasing. The system is not working smoothly. The laboratory staff doesn't listen to my opinions, and I'm getting extremely frustrated. July 16th, we can't dispose of all the bodies, and the quality of the liquid medicine, it's not good enough either. July 29th, thought the function of the system decreases. The number of the bodies we have to dispose of doesn't. The infection level has been increased, and the antibodies we are using is no match for the new mutation of the virus. Some of the workers have been infected by the disease, and I've continued to work, but I always keep a gun with me. I must remember to save one bullet for me. I want to weep. I don't want to die here. I sweat that I'll lose my mind if I imagine how painful the death will be. Keep one for yourself. And now it's time to wrap around the dead factory here while solving some steam. The little guinea pig. I know there is Steam Puzzle Cheese, but I've never actually done it. But I'd like to learn it, of course, but I never actually did it. Never attempted it. It's cool that people still find out ways to cheese stuff like years later, you know? That's what I always find cool about these games. The lock has been released. Oh, shit. X has just finished making chicken soup from scratch. Very exciting. Hell yeah, man.
Warning.
Sounds good.
Proceeding with operation in 3 minutes. Please evacuate immediately.
It's type 2 acid time.
S.T.A.R.S. S.T.A.R.S.
Liquor Sandwich says, in case you haven't smashed that like button as hard as Anthony is about to smash Nemi. You know it. Whoa. What is happening? Oh no. Whoa. No. No! Well, the game just locked up and I lost all that progress. Cool. What the fuck? I just got fucking screwed over, chat room. Big time. My controller literally stopped working. Yeah, this thing completely disabled my controls. Oh, chat room. Okay, so
My life is shit.
we got screwed over. Thank you, ZFW, ZFW, for becoming a member. Appreciate that. Nope, haven't saved since the clock tower. So I don't know why. I mean, we're not like too far back, but it's still kind of annoying. Because now I have to go all the way back and go see where I was with the files here. Okay, so we're getting file number 24. All right, I just have to accept that I have to do that over again. I didn't save. I mean, I was just, you know, I wasn't banking. I should always save, obviously, but I just wasn't thinking that would fuck me over and fucking piece of shit. Thank you, Liquor Sandwich, for the 10 super chat. Appreciate that, man. Super fucking pissed. It's so stupid. It's not wrong. The final stage. It's just annoying. I was literally so close to the end and the game fucks me over. Out of all times, too. Out of all fucking times. so we're on track for the files again. It's alright, I'm just going full speedrunner mode at this fucking point.
Most of these medicines are from Umbrella.
Gravedigger is gonna have to go down again. All right. Joys of PC gaming. Yep, exactly. Especially when you're playing mods. And look, I got the hunters this time for the randomization. Great. I love that. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Fucking God. Oh, they're gonna be here too. Ha! I like that double shot. Alright, so this is file 24 is from this dude. Bag of rounds from this dude. Thank you, Nick, for the other $10 super chat. Says you got this, man. Ish happen. That's true. It does happen. It's happened to us during the Legacy series. It's happened to me multiple times on my own streaming. It happens to the best of them. The best of us. The last of us. The first of us. The only of us.
Most of these medicines are
But
from
no,
Umbrella.
yeah, no, it happens. Like, you can't really... I don't... And it's funny, like, nothing happened that would have made that actually go down. But... You don't know. I got my, controller hardwired in too, so it's like I try my best to... Almost back. I just have to do this boss fight and get back into the Dead Factory. Who wouldn't in a fight? That's merciful. That's definitely a Mr. X scenario for winning that battle against Lady D. Zombies coming out of the graves. The only time you actually see it in a Resident Evil game. Well, besides Code Veronica, they also come out of the graves. Eee. Hunter Gamma OP. Hunter Gamma OP. That's what I say every time I use the Hunter Gamma in reverse. Hunter Gamma OP. Hunter Gamma OP. Because he's just so fucking strong. Alright. Alright, no longer need the slider, yes. They knocked it down because they're assholes. All right.
I'm quite impressed you've managed to stay alive up until now.
Thanks, Nikolai.
And you seem to be doing a pretty good
skip
job
this.
of looking out for yourself.
There we go. Fucking. What am I doing? Sturdy solid freeze. Alright. This motherfucker's going down again. Again.
What's going on? Whoa! Right there. What the fuck? He's done? He's done. That was a weird little spawning glitch there that kept happening. That works. No pull option that time. Yeah, you guys talk about food in the chat. And we got spooters. And again...
playing this on PC, Matthew. Playing the Source Next PC mod, where it's like HD textures and everything like that. Alright, we're pretty much back to where we were. Almost. I will save. Callie's like making me save. Save.
No!
Well done.
S.T.A.R.S.
Yeah, it's not a boss fight. It's just an encounter. Door skips are superb. I'll say that. No gunpowder this time. That's nice. Love that. Love the RNG in this game. Forever. Nemi's favorite hockey team won. The Dallas S.T.A.R.S defeat the Columbus Blue Jackets 2-1. Love to see it. Yeah, it's because we're playing Resident Evil Nemesis. See what happens? We turn the juju around. Dallas area for a long time. Been rooting for the Stars for a while, and they're doing great. That's awesome, man. It's always good when your team's doing great. Come back for that file. Okay. We can try to get back on track with the files here. I just did this. GS Linux, fellow YouTube member, what's up? Thanks for coming in. We got zombies this time around. Naked zombies. I feel that, Masai. You're good. naked zombies no more. Neither are the scientist zombies. Alright, and then 27 is in here. Which is right here. And gunpowder's in here. Alright. Can't fuck up a double tap with this weapon. Hell no. That's for sure. Alright. This is an outrage. Let's make sure there's nothing in there. That's 26 smackaroos right there. I don't know if I should. I'll do the steam puzzle and then I'll probably figure out how I'm going to do this, and then I'll save at a time once I get all this crap done. This is file 28. Security on the plant. Since the plant in the facility is under the skies of a deserted factory, civilians will sometimes enter. If this should occur, do not hesitate to shoot them. If they choose to surrender, arrest and transfer them to a laboratory as a new guinea pig. You will be rewarded. Maintenance of the device. This entire plant is controlled by the epidemic prevention system. When contamination is detected in the treatment room or decomposed specimen pool, the plant will automatically be locked down for isolation. In that case, you must follow the manual to unlock it, and if the contamination is over the limit, the whole system will automatically lock down. Then you must remain in the plant and wait for the subsequent orders. Those who leave the facility without permission will suffer extreme consequences. Alright. We might as well run the key to get this RPG ready. So we can shoot down Nikolai and kill his bitch ass. Dylan Schmelzinger, what's up with the $4.99? Says, sup, Bant? Saw John's vid about the rare Resident Evil 1 controller. That was so sick and dope. That has a knife on.
Most of these medicines are from Umbrella.
On the other half. Yeah, the rare collectible stuff is always awesome, and you know, that's one of the cool things about the old school Resident Evil stuff is the memorabilia and like the old stuff that you can find. And yeah, Resident Evil controllers is a cool thing, man. And you know, there's a bunch more out there or a couple more out there that are around. The chainsaw controller also being one of them, you know. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and save on. Trying to see where 29 is. Okay, it's as we step down the ladder, okay. But yeah, thank you for that $5 super chat, man. Yeah, it's always fun to kind of explore and chat about, you know, that old stuff, because it was something we don't get as much anymore. You know, yeah, we get collector's editions, but awful. Are you fucking stupid? Damn. That's all I wanted to do is aim the fucking thing. Nick played Siren the other night, and it wasn't for the horrible mechanics. It's a good heart. Yeah, that I've never played. Before we go into the fight, yes, we are gonna save. I know you're probably screaming at the screen, save, save. Get the Moo disc? No, we didn't. Before the game fucks me over again. There we go. Ah, shit. Should have fucking did this first, but... Well, I don't have the umbrella key card, right? We gotta do that at the end. I saved, X. I saved, don't worry. I'm not gonna make that mistake twice. Even though I've done it several times in the past, but that's beside the point.
Warning. Proceeding with operation in treatment room. Please evacuate immediately.
S.T.A.R.S.
Round 2. Will my controller go out this time, chat room? See those Jill emojis in the chat, members. Let's see them. Let's see him. Already doesn't have a head. We shot his head off. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, all the details on this look fantastic. Such a great job. Got it, chat room. No malfunction of the controller this time. And his head is gone. Down in the sewage shit like this stuff. Yeah, like Callisto. No head, doesn't matter.
Missile attack confirmed.
Alright, last two files are pretty close to each other, and then we'll get Jill's diary. Alright. Now we can get the rocket launcher. Yeah, I definitely want to check out the Dino Crisis one. For sure. This one. That rocket launcher. Yeah, the OST for this is fantastic. Stone, that's cool. Yeah, Regina is basically Redhead Chill. That's how the model looks for sure. Thank you, Nick, with the $5 super chat. This is a great stream, brother. Thank you, man. Thank you guys for being here, checking out
Let's try. Ready, start.
version 2.
You're still alive. Such persistence.
Nikolai?
Sorry, but there is no escape from here.
There's no escape. Alright, Charlie. Time to take this motherfucker down. Think twice before you shoot at me.
Jill, what happened?
Carlos. The choppers.
I guess this is it then. But I don't want to die in a place like this. This isn't over yet. I'm not giving up, Jill. We still have a chance.
The chopper.
Jill, that's it. We've got to find a way out of here, now!
Warning. Missile attack confirmed. Warning. Missile attack confirmed. Emergency level D. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Alright, so this is 29. Incinerator plant is one of the facilities that burns disposable items which are sent to the laboratory. Incinerator burns the waste materials that cannot be decomposed at the treatment room. It also supplies electricity to the facility by a thermal power electricity generator. Part of the electricity is stored in the big battery installed in the facility's underground area. The electricity is used as an auxiliary power source. The auxiliary power circuit will be activated when all three auxiliary circuits units are properly placed in the sockets. In case the circuits are not connected automatically, a person can connect them manually, which is what we have to do. That's 29. Is the last file, classified photo. In my opinion, I feel that it's too early to use I'm gonna mess this up. Paracelsus. Sword is an actual fight. Is an actual fighting. However, in order to acquire the G virus, the Umbrella has developed it. It will be great to help us. The rail cannon. That's what we call it. And there we go. That's the rail cannon. And Jill's diary is unlocked. What's up, Lucius? Wayne, what's up? Appreciate you coming in. So we unlocked Jill's diary. Still got 81 people in here, which is awesome. Thanks for sticking around for the finale. We got all the files in order, as planned. So let's read it, shall we? Jill's diary. August 7th. 2 weeks have passed since that day. My wounds have been healed, but I just can't forget it. For most people, it's history now. But for me, whenever I close my eyes, it all comes back clearly. Zombies eating people's flesh and the screams of my teammates dying. No, the wounds in my hearts are not healed yet. August 13th. Chris has been causing a lot of trouble recently. What's with him? He seldom talks to the other police members, and it's constantly irritated. The other day, he punched Elran of the boys' crime department just for accidentally splashing Chris's face with coffee. I immediately stopped Chris, but when he saw me, he just gave me a wink and walked away. I wonder what happened to him. August 15th, midnight. Chris, who has been on leave of absence for a vacation, called me, so I visited his apartment. As soon as I walked into his room, he showed me a couple pieces of paper. They were part of the virus research report entitled as simply as G. Then Chris told me that the nightmare still continues. He went to say that it's not over yet. Ever since that day, he has been fighting all by himself without rest, without even telling me. August 24th, Chris left the town today to go to Europe. Barry told me that he would send his family to Canada, and then he would follow Chris. And I decided to remain in Raccoon City for a while because I know that the research facility in this city will be very important to this entire case. In a month or so, I'll be joining them somewhere in Europe, and that's when my real battle begins. Boom. And that's Jill's diary. And we got all the files in order, and that's how you get them, all 30. Yeah, I'd be pissed if someone accidentally splashed coffee in my face. Yeah, I know, right? Maybe Chris had a reason to go apeshit on him.
Checking system.
Got the diarrhea, Jill.
Checking data. Warning. There is not enough power to
Activate the system.
Battery connected.
Time to put Nemi out in HD. Let's see what Type 3 looks like in this mod here. Yes, this is the HD mod, teamx. See this mod version 2. That would be cool, guys, for sure. Look at him. He looks dope, chat room. Chicken system. He sounds so stoned. He doesn't know where he is.
Rail cannon has been activated. Executing quick charge program. Preparing system. Fire.
Soundtrack. And that's an Emmy down.
Warning. System overheating. Enter cool down mode.
Now it's time to really finish it. Malfunction my game, I'll give you this bullshit. That's what you get for fucking up my controls, Nemesis. Bastard. That's Resident Evil 3.
It's over, Carlos.
What are you talking about? Don't you hear that? There's a second chopper, and it's here to rescue you.
But who is it? Who could possibly be looking for me?
It doesn't matter. We just have to be there when it lands.
Team-X, you saved us.
I couldn't let you die.
Is it you?
Are you ready to finish this?
It's coming.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's the end.
It's the end.
Best this cutscene's ever looked, that's for sure. Thank you, Nick, for the $2 super chat. Last words of RE3, Raccoon City.
I just joined the S.T.A.R.S Bravo team last month.
That's it. Umbrella's
Going
going
down.
down.
That was awesome just to see in this seamless version. Great job, Team X. Link is in the description if you want to download it.
And now we have a rather unfortunate turn of events. It seems that the President and the Federal Council have passed...
We did it, past technical flaws. We did it. Which is only one, but it just cost me like a half hour, but it is what it is.
Is the best course of action for this
20
extreme
minutes, give or take.
situation, and have since executed. Based on that fact, Raccoon City has been literally wiped off the map.
Literally
Current
wiped off.
reports have the death toll surpassing the 100,000 mark. Our hearts go out to those poor civilians of Raccoon City.
All right. That is some RE3 goodness. Bum, 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 bum. We did it. It's a Jimmy. Yeah, he's been bad all day, actually. Yeah. Alright, so I want to shout it up. Yo, what is that? So I want to shout out all the super chats to stream. Jin, I'm sorry, hold on. Where am I? I want to make sure this is on the right thing. Yes, here it is. Jin, Lord RJ, Nick with the super chats, thank you. Cam MA, thank you so much for the super chats. Liquor Sandwich, Nick, Dylan, thank you guys. Nick again. Cam MA again. You guys doubled up on some of the streams. Thank you, Thunders Productions, who gave me a super chat on the video. Which is really cool as well. Just want to make sure to shout out all of the super chats and all the members. Thank you for gifting a member as well to Cam. I think that Quentin gifted that member too. So there you go. You got the Windows version. This is the debug team. I like how it's extended on this too. I've never even seen this. It was extended after the music. Presented by Capcom. Wow. That looks cool. It's the cleanest that's ever looked. All right. So 3 hours 30, grade B. Grade B, 3 hours 30. Saved 3 times. And I've used first aid sprays, so that explains the drop in rank. But again, didn't really play for rank, just kind of played for to check out this seamless project and to get all the files, do the Jill's Diary thing. So it's not bad, not bad. Obviously, we got our epilogue here. artist left behind the knife. All right, guys. So that is. Let's load this over. What's going on there? Am I 24-houring it? No, I'm not, RW. But okay, and I guess you don't get a chance to save when you beat the game, right? But that's usually how the PC version works anyway. You don't get a next game save because there really isn't a reason to load one because it gives you mercs from the start and all the costumes. So besides the epilogues, but I guess it just keeps track of how many times you beat hard. But Jill in a suit looks like she should be in a synth pop band. I know, right? But yeah, so this was awesome. This looked great. This sounded great. It was great to play the PC version from a different source because back in 2001, I got the PC version of Resident Evil 3. And that was back when it was new. I think it was just out for about, during that year. And, I convinced my dad to buy it for me again, but for PC, not, just because I was obsessed with Resident Evil, not that I was really, I guess, anticipating much of a change. Little did I know it would be the best looking version because we had it on, a little Windows XP Dell computer. And it was good, it was good enough. I mean, it was, we got the computer in 2000 and, it ran Windows XP very well. It could run on Windows 98, the game. So it ran on my computer pretty well. And I still have that PC copy to this day. Like I said earlier, I wish I had that actual big box, the long box. But, well, not really a long box, but, the big box. But yeah, so I just want to say, yes, it was cool to play this again. And, it was really cool to play with the updates visuals because it's been a while since I was able to really play that PC version. I still have the disc over there. I wish I still had the jewel case as well. It's all stuff that is, possibly gone or just lost somewhere in the depths of the attic that I have to go through one of these days. But yeah, so if you guys are here, if you're a member, if you're a Patreon supporter, I will be live in about I'll probably be live at 11. I think that's safe to say. It gives people some time. So from 11 p.m. Tonight, I will be live for a member hangout that gives me time to take a little break in between here and the stream. So I will do that. So if you are a member or a Patreon supporter, you can check out the live hangout show premiere. This is the first of its kind. It'll just be pretty much like a hangout session for the members and Patreon supporters to chat it up, and we could just kind of shoot the shit about whatever. So that's going to be happening at 11. I'll drop the link for the members, and yeah, so that's going to be happening. This is going to be the after stream, and that's about it. So that's the Seamless project. Thank you for listening, watching, being here. We had some funny moments on this stream, that's for sure, and I'll probably be back tomorrow with another surprise stream. Gonna try to keep the streams going this week. So stay tuned for that, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow around the same time, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And then for the members and Patreon supporters, I'll see you at 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So in about 45 minutes. Take care, and I'll see you soon.